Turok!
Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to FACTORIO. Took a bit of a break from dragon hunting and Dragon's Dogma 2, also known as just Dragon's Dogma apparently. As, the game doesn't really put out 2 in the menu or anywhere else, outside of the actual cover. But, yeah, I'm still, like, I like how there's people who beat the game by now. And then there's me just kind of like going around the place being like, yo, there's a road I didn't take, yo, yo, let's go in there, yo. But yeah, this thing, getting some sunlight and fresh air with a cold Coke and nice stream. Yo, am I the nice stream? No way. Yeah, welcome everyone. We're gonna be trying to figure out space today. Add a reverb to space, and maybe one of those Inception like thuds, boom. That's like the effect we're trying to go for. If I had my voice mod on right now, I would do it, but it's a pain to set up with OBS, so I'd rather not. Yeah. Yeah, if the game is so good, why aren't you playing it? Checkmate, atheists. I mean, I've been in the Discord, someone tell me, like, hey, if you want to, like, you can go ahead and play some more Dragon's Dogma. I mean, I like Dragon's Dogma, I really do like it a lot. I genuinely do. And, hey, don't tempt me, I might just play it, I might just launch it, okay? I don't tempt me. But, like, here's my thought process, right? Like, there's sometimes people who join here or watch only certain sort of games, or, folks who don't want to get spoiled on Dragon's Dogma. And, like Pess, yeah, I know you, for example, don't want to get spoiled and whatnot, which I get. So, after all, I don't want to neglect the other games because this game came out, you know what I mean? I'm still trying to revisit them, which, it's still a little uncertain about a whole week, since I thought of doing Dragon's Dogma on Saturday, but, man, I got a lot of emails. I actually got a lot of emails, so I decided, because of those people mailing me, they were gonna do a bit of a indie game Saturday, so we can show some of those games those kind folks want me to play, Tokens not on stream for me since I don't want. Yeah, exactly. I was crying, man. I was crying every time I started streaming Dragon's Dogma. It was bittersweet, Sweet that I could play the game, but bitter because you weren't there, It's rough. It's rough, man. It's rough. But yeah, I just don't want to like neglect some of the other games we have. I should narrow down my catalog a little bit, you know? So, we should narrow some things down so we can focus on other things a little more. Or, so it's not gonna be like a hyper, super duper busy week thing, you know? And even then, right? Real life is happening. I don't know what'll go on down the rest of the week. Like Friday and the weekends themselves are still a little shrouded in mystery for me. Like I might need to do some things then. We'll see. So you know the plan, the schedule thing that I have, it's applicable for right now. You know, it's applicable for right now. And it might change, it might not change. I will keep everyone updated. Hence, I also did with the zombie. Like, yeah, well, could not happen. Who knows? I don't, sadly. So, yeah, it's you know, to put into Factorio language, use it as a blueprint for the week, not the way it is actually going to be. But with that said, we just move into the game. You know. Still on the roster? Yeah, it is. It is. Songs of Six should happen tomorrow. Let me check the schedule. Yeah. Songs of Six is tomorrow. Then we got Dwarf Fortress. Then maybe Zomboid. And the 30th gonna be some funky dunky indie games, you know? So, am I falling for that? Or for what? What did I do? well, did I not talk about lags enough? Like... What happened? Was it Songs of Six? Is it Songs of Six? Oh, the blueprint joke? Alright, okay. Well, it's not for everyone, I get it. It's not for everyone. I know, it's only for the steeled people. Oh, they can take it. That's right. I know, like either you're built different, can take that joke, or, you know... If nothing else, you know, that's how we filter people out, you know? You need to turn the phone now. How do I do that? Okay, think. This is the FICAM. You want to see the FICAM? Is that what you want to see? You want to see the FICAM?
Daka!
You want to see some Daka? Speaking of Daka, we actually do have the next tier of power armor. Since we got fusion, we got the Daka, we got legs for days. It's kind of like a fight. And, you know, it took way too long, you know? It just took way too long. It took a long... Wait, Luna, did you actually unfollow? Wait, hold on, did you... Wait, you were for real? Yes, oh my god. I did actually... You're putting me on the spot now, dude. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Man, I didn't know you hated the blueprint joke so much. Like, if I knew, I wouldn't have said it, man. I'm sorry, Jesus. But, yeah, let me give you guys a brief little summary. I am fast now and I feel stronger. That's kind of the summary. I mean, what did I do? What did I... Oh, yeah, of course! I forgot about the important bit. So, you know, we got, like, concrete all over the place and whatnot. And, you know, we got more red conveyor belts. Most importantly, though, I did this. It took a little longer than I'd like to admit. But we got solar energy now. And right below we'll get some batteries. It's probably not enough batteries for the amount of solar panels. But, that happened. That happened. Go for by installing one mod. Insert with... You have construction bots? I do, actually, I do. And we also have nuclear reactors, which, well, there's a situation. I got this here to do this, but it's still a pain. It's still a pain. I need like the iron train from down here or some shit to go up there, and it's. Okay, Luna. So, is Solar even useful? I think so. I would say so. Because if we fuck. I mean, I don't mean this literally. Not if we fuck, but like, it's literally the main power source right now. It produces so much power that all the power needs are met during the day, meaning my Steam array up here doesn't even do anything, because it doesn't have to do anything. You know, so actually being eco-friendly. We're actually being quote-unquote eco-friendly. Speaking of eco-friendliness, we need to go around and kill our neighbors. Now, Luna, you really want that googly eye mod? You really want it that badly? I don't even know how to install mods for this game. I don't even know how to do that. I didn't even look into it. Oh yeah, we're also researching rockets. We're doing this right now. So we're trying to research how to space, you know. So go to mods tab in the start menu. Okay, let me save the game. Quit game. Mods. Base mod. Yes. Install. Oh, so this is like the Steam more. God, I need to sign up. I accepted. John Witching. That's me. Create. You just sign up now. Shit. Okay. John Twitching. Let's do it like that. Jan offers as John Twitching for Steam. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's my actual name. I just revealed my actual name right there. Oh. Show trains. Storage reduction. Colorblind advanced circuits. There's some nice mods, you know. I was supposed to stay mainly away from them, you know. But, search icon, oh, up here. Google. Googly. Okay, is it the inserters, or I know there's one for the bugs, right? Isn't there one with the bugs as well, like the bugs have googly eyes? Isn't that a thing? Ultra fast inserter. I'm being tempted right now, okay? I'm being in both. I see this one. Sure. Where's the other one, though? Where's the other one? I look for... I like how it has -3 trending, by the way. Alright? It is a shit mod. You saw the bug? I saw the bugs, yes, but I didn't see the mod. I saw the bugs themselves. How they look. Bug. Bug soup? What the fuck? Bug is nuclear bombs. Factorissimo! No, ice. I need a name, probably. I would need the name for it, because I wouldn't know what it's named. You know, like, I wouldn't know what it's called. Katamari? Yo! I'm sorry, I gotta install the Katamari. Like, if we do some funny mods, I'm getting the Katamari. I'm getting the Katamari right now. It's been uploaded 3 years ago, and I'm sure it'll still work. I'm sure it'll still work. Fuck, I want a Katamari right now. Concrete tints. Oh, yeah, it's cute. Goodbye, crude oil. Yeah, I mean, there's some nice stuff. But, yeah, so we got a Katamari and we got googly eyes on the inserters. I just don't know what the one on the box is called, because if I type in googly eyes, that the only thing... I misspelled it. Googly, not goggly. I don't know, what's the name? Explosive termites? Explosive termites. Provides explosive termites for large-scale deforestation. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It sounds like termites that explode. If I had to take a guess. That's what it sounds like. If I want to deforest something, this is the mod for it. Then there's the biters who blow up. That's different. Oh, and then space exploration. We don't even look at that. We don't even look at space exploration, you know, man. We don't even bother with that one. Things go boom? Okay, hold on. The real question, though. This is the first thing that showed up when I typed Daka. Not seeing too much. Gun. Sniper rifle, huh? Alright. Gun equipment. There's a minigun. Ammo alerts. Okay, look, listen, I will get lost in the sauce, okay? I will get lost in the sauce like this. Rampant. What's this? There's a rampant biter nests. Oh. I've heard about that one. I think I know, yeah, I think I know which one that is. It's like, to make it really, really hard, isn't it? Like, that's to make the game hard. Wait, throw additional turrets, ammo types, landmines. I mean, look, that sounds lovely. That all sounds lovely. Yeah, that's the inserted with googly eyes. That's the one we have. That's the one we got. Googly eyes. Yeah, see, that's... We got the inserters. We got those guys. I swear I've seen one with the bugs. I swear I've seen one. Maybe I was tripping. I don't know. Oh. I guess the game won't have to restart, huh? And I suppose that makes perfect sense. But yeah, I suppose the insert... I swear I've seen the bugs with the googly eyes as well. Maybe it was just a meme. I know, maybe I just saw a meme and wasn't real. So does it now work? Or did I actually have to enable them? Let's go to an inserter. There you go. It feels like the googly eyes aren't even googling that much. You know. Thank you for the follow, Luna. Hey man, you know, I'm happy you enjoy the googly eyes. What a convoluted bit. What a fucking convoluted bit. But, now to the serious thing, okay? Where do I make my Katamari? And how do I make the Katamari? Where is the Katamari? Like, serious question now, okay? Where's the damn Katamari I installed? Where is it? Katamari. Da 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 ba 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 da da. That's a lot of stuff. Oh boy. I'm gonna get a fucking Katamari, alright? Be the last thing I'll do. Anime eyes? Okay, listen. There's only so many eyes I can put onto those inserters, alright? maybe we'll get the Ahegao inserter mod sometime soon, alright? We could try and do that, but you know, like it's it's borged. Shit. Okay, listen, I got almost all the plastic. I just need some barrels. I'm telling you, I just need some barrels right now. Plastic, we got plastic, okay? We got plastic. Somewhere. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, right. I filled my I got a lot of conveyor belts and concrete. Hold on, I need to get rid of some concrete. But, yeah, you guys. In short, today's goal was, achieving space flight. That was today's objective, for the most part. I'm just like, make a StarCraft creeped level of, you know, concrete on the floor so I can move faster like a queen, you know? In StarCraft, it's... I'm not calling myself a queen. That'd be weird, I think. If I was wanting to call myself a queen. But, yeah. Yeah, we are gonna try and do that. Research is going, it's happening, it's alive. Research is alive. Yeah, again, I just need to get rid of some of the concrete, but I also don't want to put it in one of the chests, so I'm just gonna, again, make everything go grey. I'm like the grey goop. I also mentioned it the last time. I would say that after maybe we're done with this FACTORIO playthrough, Depends on if there's enough interest, of course, as well. Like, if enough people would be down, otherwise the pro won't be bothering too much. Like, if there would be enough folks, it'd be like, hey, you know, I'd be interested in, like, some FACTORIO multiplayer. That, I might just go ahead and do a, like, host a server for the game. I would imagine maybe with mods, maybe not. Or if I was to do, like, further streams on it, then we could go, like, pretty wacky with mods. But, yeah, it's, yeah, it's certainly some options for that, you see. So, Katamari needs 100 more plastic. I have the plastic now? I do have the plastic. Now comes the real bitch, the low density structures, because they only stack up to 10, so they will take away literally 12 slots here. Now, before we do any of that, I want to go kill my neighbors in FACTORIO. Normally I'd say in Minecraft, but you know, it's not quite true. But yeah, again, like, if folks would be interested, I wouldn't mind hosting it. I feel like for me at least, right? Strictly speaking for myself here, I feel like FACTORIO is simply one of those games that I might just enjoy more in multiplayer. You know, it just really strikes me like one of those, because it's like I do things, I get distracted. And then I forgot what I wanted to do initially, so I do something else and eventually come back and be like, oh yeah, there's just like that one issue I still haven't resolved, hee. You know, stuff like that. So, yeah. I need somebody to hold my hand, dude. I mean, I feel like I did pretty well here, overall, for the fact that I did use minimal blueprints and yada yada yada, you name it. I feel like I did fairly well, you know? But, like, there's just some things that I either don't want to really bother with too much, you know? Or, it's, like train signals, right? For some reason, they still give me a headache, you know? Like that's one of the things. But then you still have, like, you know, like the more advanced stuff, like the modules, I believe. Right, I know train signals are pretty simple. I know they are. I just never really bothered looking too much into them, right? So I made pretty simple railways that, you know, they do their trick for now. They work, you know, and that's all they gotta do, you know? They're nothing convoluted, but they function. However, it is pretty fun to go run up against a couple of biters and just laser the hell out of them. With, I just really like the power armor. Like, I wish it would have even more slots, you know? Like, I want even more slots on my power armor, so I can be even faster and have more lasers shooting out of me. That's the relationship goals right there. That's my goal. It doesn't exist vanilla, clearly, for balance reasons. I mean, I'm not even shooting, right? I'm not even shooting anything. It's just like my armor killing everyone right now. Like, it's pretty strong, right? This is pretty strong. And there's even stronger stuff, like the spider mech thing. Which, I still haven't gotten. But, you know, just like running around like this here, you know, lasering my foes, you know, them bugs. Stupidly effective. You know, stupidly efficient. Almost too efficient, one might even say. I just need more laser. I need more laser so I can murder more. And then I'll be a happy camper, you see? You know, we kind of roughed those guys up now, didn't we? Laser go burr, laser go burr. Tomas, you're going to like... I'm just gonna try mechanic... Okay, Mechanicus, yes. Among Us, I'm not so sure about. Only if it's the actual characters from the cartoon or anime or whatever the fuck they're trying to make there, you know, with the Among Us. Like, I just don't get why they make a Among Us series, you know? Like, who asked for that, you know? Please. Who asked for something like that? Why would you? Why would you want a Among Us cartoon? Or show? You don't like Among Us? Listen, I was never into Among Us. I never really cared about it, you know. I never played it even. I was more of a Lethal Company type of guy. Suspaka. Not you. You're not listening to that. Yeah, I never really got into Among Us when that thing was like blowing up and stuff. It's funny enough, which I'm pretty sure like I was an OG, you know. I was like Among Us? No. I stick with TTT, you know. That's the OG Among Us. Dude, I mean, I played a lot of Trouble in Terrorist Town. In my Gmod days, I played a lot of that. It was so fun. There were like so it's pretty funny, right? So I used to download of TTT back in the day, and I even used to watch a lot of TTT, right? So there were like those German YouTubers, okay? There were those German YouTubers who kept on playing TTT. And I kept watching that shit, dude. I kept gobbling it up. It was such an easy content form for them at that point, dude. Gronk? It wasn't Gronk. It was like, I mean, they're probably still around. Most likely. I was one of those guys who were... The dude... I mean, I still think it's a sort of genius name. It was a sort of genius name, especially for the time that he started a German Let's Play. I'm just saying. It's a brilliant name because German people will go ahead and Google German Let's Play, right? If they want to see a Let's Play in German, and then that fucker shows up. You know, it's actually kind of smart, you know? Like, I still think it was pretty clever. And it was like, his friends group, like, Zombie something. And, brings out 1 to 3 videos every... I know, dude. That man is built different. He's actually built different. Hey, ja, hallo zusammen. Willkommen bei meinem Minecraft Let's Play Folge 6729. Like, it's... Dude, made like... How many fucking Minecraft videos did Gronk do by now? Like, he's over like 2,000 or 3,000 or some shit like that. Like, that guy milked it, okay? Oh, he milked it. And he knew what he was doing as well. Like, I started watching him when Minecraft boomed. Like, I actually started watching him then, you know? Please don't scream at you, good twitching. Don't worry, it was just German. Oh, don't worry, it's just German, it's not screaming, okay? That's just how we talk. But yeah, yeah, so... I'll do a unconsensual, German YouTuber lore dump on everyone who doesn't know. I just kind of think it's, fascinating in one way. Like, there's this one guy, Gronk, who made like 10 trillion Minecraft videos, apparently. Obviously. He kinda blew up due to that. It was like his bread and butter for a while. Like, he moved on from by now, and... Guys like... Dude's like one of the biggest German streamers and Let's Players and just content creators in general. Like he made it. He made it, like... And, you know, I'm happy for him. Like, he did it. He won. He pulled a PewDiePie, you know? But in Germany. And, well, what was it? I remember his humor, right? His humor was, it was very dad-like, you know? It was like doing those dad jokes all the time. And like wordplays. at like every opportunity. At least when I used to watch him, he kept doing that shit. And yeah, it's also funny that you mentioned it, Class, because I remember his one friend was called Zarata, and they used to do a lot of stuff together. They seem to have fallen out, at least. Oh, by the way, this here's my second power station. I'm pumping coal from here and putting it into those turbines, or rather steam engines. Just thought I'll mention that. So I recently went back to Zrata, and I looked back at him, because I used to watch him as well. Way back. Way back. Right? It's a little bit of a different story there, you know? Because while he was successful at one point, he seems to have fallen off severely. And there's two good reasons for that, probably. Reason number one. His big friend seems not to do too much with him, aka Gronk. Like, he doesn't seem to do too much with him anymore. At least I've not seen anything recently there when I looked it up due to nostalgia reasons, right? So there's that. And the other reason is he didn't evolve whatsoever. He is still doing the same content that man used to do in 2012. He is doing the very same stuff still. Absolutely no changes, right? He's not streaming, I think. He's still doing, like, you know, the OG format of Let's Plays, right? Like, it's, I'm sure we all know what I mean by that, so that's probably another one of the reasons. It's... Considering it is such a, volatile landscape, right? You need to adapt to stay on top of things. So, yeah. Being so everyone's I can rarely watch through his videos without falling asleep. Man. It would suck if there would be someone else that would be similar like that, right? But yeah, I know, again, I used to watch him. I also remember through him, like, if we go back to my, to that one special I made, when we watched my old video of Amnesia, and my German Let's Play, right? I did Cube World, and I swear to God, the only reason I even knew about Cube World was due to that man. Like, I've seen the game, I was like, yo, looks kinda fun. Let's go ahead and play it with someone. And, yeah, it was kind of fun. And then, you know, then the actual game fully released, eventually, in, 2022, and everyone was disappointed. Everyone was disappointed and, hated it. So, there's that. I think they're doing, like, a new Cube World game now. Because of how fucked it was, you know? Something like that. That's more akin to the alpha? Beta? Something like that? One of those two versions. That actually were a lot of fun. But yeah, there's a lot of lore, like... I used to be very, very into those content creators, right? Like... It was so fun, you know? But, I don't know, eventually, and now, I just kinda moved out of the whole German content creation sphere, you know, and, you know, just did start consume some other sort of content, and whatnot, you know? Like, the ironic thing also is that, and I still believe that, like, English stuff, right? Let me turn down the monster sounds real quick, yeah? Yeah, like, I still think that the, yeah, sure, game effects should be fine now. It feels the same. Like that, with English, we have a far bigger reach, but it's also harder to grow. Because if I was to do only German content, it'd be easier to find me, for, you know, any Germans, right? So it'd be already more niche, and, you know, you'd have a very specific audience, right? But, English, the thing with it is it's international, right? So, overall, you'll have a wider reach. You know what I mean? So, it's basically, hey, more niche or more broad? Like, what sort of sphere or field would you like to cover, right? So, yeah. It's a more popular language as well, yeah, that's undeniable too, but, I don't think people just choose English to be popular, right? It's not like, yo, English, it kinda sounds real funny. Yeah, it's, like, also if you think about it, right? English is a language, extremely simple. Extremely simple. Like, it's a very straightforward language. Like, again, in German, we got der, die, das, plusquamperfekt, rhetoritum, and shit like that, right? In English, it's simple. It's pretty simple, right? With like, or being polite in English, right? It's a whole nother thing than being polite in German. I suppose the same thing would go for Portuguese, and I know it goes for Spanish for sure, Italian, Czech, Russian, fucking literally every other language that I'm aware of. There might be some other ones that, you know, it's not true, like it's not the case for. I know that Hawaiian, they got an interesting language there. Yeah, Portuguese. We're just sitting on English, you know? But, yeah, like, Hawaiian is a bit of an interesting language, because they have a lot of, what was it? They have a lot of similar sounding words or something like that. And they tend to put them together, like, say they take three words that are similar and just kind of club them together so it makes a different word, so they have like really long words sometimes, if that makes sense, something like that. Now, to be fair, my Hawaiian knowledge is extremely limited, right? So that's just kind of what I heard from hearsay. Yeah. I have no clue what you were talking about, and what happens. But yeah, basically, you know, I was just saying English is pretty simple compared to stuff like German, Portuguese, and, you know, most other languages that I know. I'm not saying I know Portuguese as in I speak Portuguese, but I know its system, right? It's built different, all right? It's built different. It's more like Spanish, basically. It's more structure. I also still think it's extremely cute, from what I've seen. And hey, it might even work, right? We're, you know, I know some people who speak Spanish, obviously, and some people who know Portuguese, because over here in Switzerland, we got a lot of people from Portugal. And, you know, they're always like, dude, yeah, I totally understand them, No, yeah, I'm Portuguese, but you're Spanish, just speak to me in Spanish. I swear I will understand you, no problem. And then they do that, and it's it's great. It's just great. It's fantastic to watch. They're both struggling, but neither side wants to admit that they're struggling, you know? Like, it's fantastic. It's amazing. I could watch it for days, you know? Just like, you know, "Eh, que pasa, hombre?" And they're just like, "Sí." I mean, it's not like quite like that, but like you can tell they're struggling, but neither side wants to admit it. So they're just like being there, extremely stubborn, insisting on speaking this language, but neither side is able to actually do something. Like they're not as proficient with it. You know what I mean? So you never have to care about the order of your words in a sentence, but it's more letters. Oh, that's interesting. How so, plans? How so? I always thought they had more of a sentence structure. Minacco so deliciosa. Did I say it right? There's a thing called Hall. Brazilian people try to speak Spanish. Oh, right. Yeah. I know there's a thing over there as well. Hey, how would you rate my pronunciation, though? Yeah, we can do a little mini game like that, okay? We can do a little mini game. You guys throw some sentences at me that you know from like other languages that you maybe speak. Then I'll try to pronounce it properly. Please don't be Finnish. That language always fucks me up. I played Noida, okay? I'm like basically fluent at Finnish. Google Translate and hear it? Okay. Okay, okay, let's see. Google. Okay, I typed Google. Google Trans. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. This thing. Okay, let's listen to it, okay? It's not gonna get me banned, right? It's so delicious. Okay, well, what does it sound when I say my thighs are delicious in Portuguese?
Minhas coxas são deliciosas.
Okay. That was close. Deliciosas. But how do you know my thighs are actually delicious, though? How did you know? You never tasted them. Man, you never tasted my thighs. Like you speak about them like that. Damn. Yeah. Speaking of thighs or body parts in general, it's a process, okay? It's a process. Don't expect it anytime soon. But I am working on that new intro. I'm working on a new intro. I'm looking forward to showing you guys that new intro. I hope it'll be done. Oh, soon. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, it'll be done soon. So, you know, it's, we can replace, you know, this thing. You know, that'd be cool. I'm also working at the same time, simultaneously, on some new emotes that were suggested in the Discord, and like in general as well. I like the whole you know, head pat emote, or like patting in general. It seems like you know, like not rage, but like something else, like getting ready for war. I like that one. I got a good idea for that. Yeah, there's a bunch of ideas, so... Singing language because we put emphasis on vowels? Yeah. It's similar to, like, kinda Japanese, which is also, like, more of a melodic language, you know? From what I know. Yeah. And then there's German. And then there's German, you know? People call it extremely aggressive, you know? I can't see why. Then again, you got some folks going ahead being like, ah yes, say butterfly. And it's like, Schmetterling. But how do they say it usually? Schmetterling! You know, like extremely aggro and whatnot. Like, they're not even trying to pronounce it nicely. They always pronounce it so... hostile. So... dwarvish, you know? Okay, we got a bit of a wee hive back here. I'm stuck in trees, hold on. I'm trying to find my way through this forest here. Like, for example, I can't read Cyrillic, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to read anything that's, like, written in Russian, as long as it is actually Cyrillic. I wouldn't be able to do that, because, well, I never had to learn that, right? Duh. I feel like those are pretty far away that I don't have to genocide them, you know? But, like, I like to think I would have a somewhat okay time pronouncing certain Russian things due to, you know, me knowing Czech. It's a Slavic language. They have very similar vowels and whatnot. Like Polish, right? Polish extremely similar to Slovakian. It's basically the same language but cute. Like, okay, we gotta talk about this for a moment too. So there's Czech, right? If you don't know what Czech sounds like, imagine Russian for a moment. And then there's Slovakian. So imagine Russian but cute. That's my way of describing it. That's how I would summarize that language, you see? Say this. Mein Gott, Leute, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, die Cola zu trinken. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippee! There you go. I pronounced it right. I feel like I did a pretty good pronunciation on that one. But yeah, like Slovakian, right? So let's see if my tongue that's now Englishified is gonna be able to pronounce those things properly, right? It's maybe need a bit of a warm-up. But what's a good example? Let me think of a good example. There is say like maybe, what are you doing? Or like, what is it you're doing? Co to delaš, right? Kind of like that. Now, it's like Czech. Slovakian would be co to delaš. I just think it's way cuter. You know, it's a really cute language. And I don't mean it in like a way that takes away from it or anything. I just think it's cute. It just sounds really cute. It's Czech but cute. You know? That's kind of how it comes across to me, you know? They have a lot of those, when we have a C or a Z, they have like a ch, and it just kind of makes it sound so, you know, harmless, you know? It's a harmless language. I know, it's, I always think it's, when I see like my mom watch like Slovakian TV or something because they have like better shows than Czech TV, then I was like, oh, then I like mimic like some of the words, like some sort of parrot, you know. Portuguese tongue twist. Oh, tongue twist. Yeah, that's always gonna go well, right? Let's see. What is that? Mafagafinhos. I said it. Mafagafinhos. Quam. Das Magafara. Oh, Nino. De Mafagafos. Bomb. This motherfucker. Fadosera. Did I summon like a fool or something? Nye. It's like nye. Wait, which part is nye? Like, nye is like nye. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I didn't see the NH. Okay, so it's like nye, right? Am I pronouncing that right or nye? Anyways, I just feel like I summon Cthulhu, Brazilian Cthulhu, mind you. You can say I went to school today, but in Russian you say Cyrillic. So yeah, it's like I went school I went, school went I school went. Like you can kind of have it just mixed and matched basically, right? And so 90% of the time it is the same in longer sentences. Interesting. I don't know if the same would function in Czech. If I'll gotta ponder about that. I think it wouldn't work. I don't think it's, This is a made-up animal for the tongue twist? It's fucked up. Why would you guys do that? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the same would apply in Czech, though, like it does in Russian, right? It'd be like if I was to say I went to school. Sam Sheldon Scully. Like I went in school. That's basically what I said if I was to translate word for word. Sam Sheldon Scully. Scully Sam Shell. That would still work. Shell Sam Scully. Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on, it actually works. Hey, hold on. Hey, you know what, maybe? Hey, maybe. There's more similarities than I thought with Russian. Yeah, I know, I just kind of take those things for granted, right? So, I see the system behind it, but like when I say it out loud right now, it kind of works as well, right? It kind of works just fine. It doesn't work in English too well, though. Or like, if we were to go German, right? ging zur Schule. Ich bin zur Schule gegangen. Zur Schule gegangen bin ich. That's kind of where it falls apart. They have more of a structure thing, right? So, and you'd need to work more with like times, so to speak, right? Like you need to change like the tense, like for present to past and so on. And you need to like change like the you know, plusquamperfect and all of that shit, right? So yeah, it wouldn't work as well in German, but like Czech and Russian, now that works. I wonder if the same would go, probably would go for good amount of other Slavic languages. Ich wollte zur Schule gegangen haben. Fuck yeah. I hate this. Yeah. I know. It's like the future, but also the past. What is this? Like Futur 2? Or Futur 2? Something like that? It sounds so... Yeah, I know. It sounds so wrong, but it's right. Yeah, it's like, was a good example. Ich werde mein Dacker abschießen gehabt haben. I don't know, some shit like that. That doesn't work. That's a bad example, okay? I just wanted to do something with Daka, alright? Yeah. Trail learn is Inuktitut? What's that one? What's that one? I never heard of that one. I feel like I absolutely butchered that name, so I kind of went like a little high pitch on there for a moment. Hey, Karis, how's it going? We're talking about languages and languages. How's it going, man? Welcome to the factory. Now, there's this. I need a lot of concrete. God, I need a lot of blue processing unit also. Okay. I could cook something up though. Which one was it? You struggle with red. So I have some red. Hey Gavi, how's it going? Beginning to say hello. Hello, Gavi. How would you say? How would you greet someone in Finnish? How would you do that? What's like the classical Finland greeting, Gavi? We're like talking all about languages right now, you know, because we're like people from all over the world, right? So we're kind of like becoming a hive mind during this FACTORIO stream. The language of the Inuits. Okay. How would that sound? Okay. Hey. Well, this, yeah. Etota? Did I say that like right? Etota? Treve? Mooi? I like Treve. I like Treve. Bro one. I mean, currently my favorite Finnish word is perkele. I like that one. So, isn't that like evil spirit? Didn't you teach me that in Noida? Wasn't that a thing? Weren't you one who taught me that? Very good perkele. Okay. Treve, but roll the R. Treve. Almost sounded Italian. Treve. Where is my Treve? Where is it? Hey Rogue, how's it doing? Spielen Dota? You spielen Dota? Arve. Oh wait. Terve! Sorry, Terve. My bad, my bad. So I can go ahead in the next stream, in the next Kavi stream, I'll go ahead and I'll be like, Terve Kapi? Kapi? Kavi? I don't want to call you Kapi. Terve. There we go, see, my knowledge expands. Tag, or moin. Yeah, tag, moin. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Swiss that really like the personal space. Yeah, I mean, it's the same over here as well. I feel like Swiss people and Finnish people have that in common at the very least, you know. Barcelona was really spaced out. In some places, yeah. And let's not forget, like, it's also Finland that, like, during winter you guys have, like, black guys that were trying to, like, murder you, right? Like you walk around somewhere and, like, you fall down and you, like, explode. What's the factory? It's going. So we got like this, right? Let me turn off the pollution. I just went around and said hi to my neighbors by killing them with lasers. But, yeah, we got a main thing here. We got a train coming in right there with more iron. But basically, energy production, refineries, main bus, and all sort of other production things all around the place. We got my, solar panel, collection, plus battery collection down there. My failed attempt at nuclear energy because I still need iron plates to make sulfuric acid to then drill uranium, which is a pain in the ass, so I just opted in to be green, or rather blue. And over here we got like some other refinery. It's not a refined refinery, but we got all the materials we need over there. So I just kind of opted to going back there. So, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, the laser greeting, that's right, the laser greeting. We also got, yeah, we got a bit of a place here, you know, we got a bit of a home. But yeah, the laser greeting, I really like the laser greeting with my laser shoulder-mounted turrets and whatnot. So, yeah, again, it's a lot of fun. I was also thinking about, like, hosting a multiplayer server in Factorio for, like, anyone who would actually be interested to play some. So there's that. Yeah, but welcome, Mitchell. Hope your Dwarf Fortress stream went fine yesterday. Vi sitter I ventriler och spelar Dota! Hell yeah. Like a true German going full green instead of building nuclear plants. Sadly, no Russian gas nearby. yeah, I mean, I know there's mods for it. I know there's mods for it. Like, having wind energy, like wind turbines, would be something I'd love to see. It would make sense, right? You have steam engines and whatnot, why not the other thing instead of only solar panels? But, yeah, it's a very German route. It's a very German route. Although, objectively, nuclear energy isn't as pollutant-y, dirty, as, you know, solar panels, because like making a solar panel, you know, the process is also pretty not environmentally friendly. Nuclear power plants are surprisingly clean against, you know, going against what people usually say. It's mainly the fact that when they blow up, yeah, it's gonna stink, but that shouldn't happen normally. Yeah, something goes terribly wrong if that is the case. And, you know, we're doing a little bit of China as well by, you know, taking the coal and, you know, putting it into the various engines, right, the boilers. But, yeah, it's that, yeah. And then nobody died. It was weird. I mean, I wish I could say the same for my Goblin Pit. Because in my Goblin Pit, people keep getting contorted in fear because ghosts keep murdering them. Oh, and, you know, it sucks, it's annoying, it's upsetting. Also, I need to do something extremely important in this game. It's super duper important. We gotta make a Katamari, okay? So we need some heavy oil barrels, so we need to make some barrels first. I can make 5. Listen, I gotta make that Katamari. I need to kill bugs using my Katamari ball, and it's gonna be great, okay? Mark my words. Like, I'll approach the bugs, and it's gonna be like, da 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 ba 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 da da. And, you know, they're like gonna run away in fear as the Katamari keeps growing larger and larger. That's the dream. That's the dream, at least. Funny fact, burning coal also releases a lot of arsenic into the water. Refrigerant and... oof. Almost got trained there. And into the air, yeah. Coal... I mean, China is the main one that is like, oh... fuck nature. Ooh, let's go. But yeah, again, as I said a couple of times, I would not mind doing some FACTORIO multiplayer. It just sounds like a lot of fun. And, you know, anyone would be welcome, of course. Speaking of being welcome, some of that oil. Some of that oil that is kinda in the way. But I feel like if I... can I make oil barrels in this? No. So this is unnecessary then. How do I make the oil barrel? Assembling machine. Alright. I remove you and I slap you in there instead. Probably one more up. Heavy oil. I need to turn you. Wait. No. No, the other way around. The other... sorry, excuse me. The other way is what I needed there. Yeah, more people die from coal power than nuclear. True! True. 100% true. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Way more people. Way more people. So many more people. Not even close. Since, you know, when you do coal stuff, you can get that fancy little thing called black lung. And trust me, oh, it's fancy, alright? Yeah, it's probably gonna kill you pretty good. Okay, so what I now need is electricity. So I can go Katamari style on this, you know? And then we place down this one chest. Cool. It's all we need. Bonk. Wonder how much heavy oil we require for this stuff. Yeah, they're both halfway full, so that should be just fine. I don't think this really went anywhere, considering this is petroleum gas. We're just gonna store the light oil and some of it. Yeah, it's also only heavy oil that's gonna be made into lube. That's mainly what we're doing there. Yeah, we'll just need that heavy oil mainly. Everything else is more optional. If I was to go ahead and make another one of those storage tanks, you know, I feel like that'd be a little easier, mayhaps, you know. Is this ghetto? Yes, it is very ghetto right there. Still dangling the carrot, I see. How you doing, Goldine? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fine today. See, we're currently inside of a factory. We're at the finishing stretch, trying to get a Katamari ball, obviously. Obviously, what else will we do? And, take the boiler out in the dumpster, just because. Just gonna put it there because, you know, it's free inventory space. It's free real estate right there. So I could just make some space that way. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going with them carrots that be dangling? Yeah, don't worry. Like, I haven't forgotten about a long dark, if that's the one you're referring to. I haven't forgotten about it. It's, there's just so much happening with Dragon's Dogma coming out and all that, right? So it's, Dragon's Dogma, I would like to finish one of my current ongoing series first before I actually do the other one. And the carrot I'm speaking of. Yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. Like, yeah, maybe after Factorio is done, which, you know, will make some room on the side for that game. This week, probably not gonna happen. Next week, I'll try, okay? That's what I can promise you, I'll try. I know I said it before I would, make a stream of it. Is Factorio ever done? I mean, technically, when you flee with the rockets, technically speaking. Hey, Kyber, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun day, Kyber. How's it going? How are you? How are things? What you cooking? Oh yeah. Let me get some of those blue processing units, of which I still feel like I need way more. It's the red. It's mainly the red processing unit we just don't seem to have enough of. I mean, let's analyze this. You put it there, you get red processing unit from here. I see the issue. You also have the occasional red processing unit coming from there. This does not need to be this long, considering this is the only and last arm that actually tries to go for a processing unit down there. So that's fine. That is not necessary. Localizations, yeah? Yeah, that's nice. Like, you prepping for, like, your 1.0 release, then, of, Egg Engineers there? Is the baby ready? Is it ready? You cooking up something big? As I know, localization is usually the stuff one does towards the end of a game. And, which is funny, we were just talking about all sorts of languages earlier, right? So, yeah, it's kind of interesting to see those things and whatnot. Like, if you would have, you know, need for anyone to, like, proofread some of the stuff, or I don't know, like in German and shit like that, like, I mean, I would be able to help you out if you'd like me to. If not, that's fine too. Saying if you were to need help, I could try my best. Oh, nice, we got the oil barrels. So you're also trying to make a katamari right now? So, we're cooking. We're doing something big. Something big indeed. Something so big, in fact, that I can't even put it in words. That's how big it is. A little bit German language? Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy one, though. Yeah, it's not an easy one to master. German, wait us out for sure. I played a game in German, okay, just for you. Okay, now let's see the katamari, shall we? Okay, it is a katamari, can confirm. Trunk, okay. La 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 la. I mean, I'm happy. I got my little katamari bowl. You know, what more can I ask for? Clearly, I can't take the tree. You see, the tree, it's a little too big, right? So, I can't take the trees first, right? So I gotta start small. What if I go to the main bus with the katamari bowl? Currently, we're 70 centimeters. Oh, we're cooking, we're growing! Oh no, this is gonna get out of hand pretty badly, isn't it? Hold on, I need to get out of the main bus right now! If I'm gonna take, like, my conveyor belts along me, and alongside. La 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 la. I'm taking grass now! I'm removing the grass! Hold on, research. Hold on, there's something about research happened. Yeah, I need the green ones. Hold on. I got you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Music. Hold on. I got you. You ready? You ready? Cooking. No, 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 no. Yeah, they actually were nicely done. Okay, we can't get the trees yet still. Brown Asterix Mini. Here we go. Here we go, we're cooking, we're cooking. I actually like how it's just growing, you know? Like, I'm afraid if I was to stick longer around in the main bus that I would just start taking conveyor belts with me, you know? And that'd just be disastrous, you know? And you somehow get out of this place, you know, without like getting hit by a train or some shit like... Ah, I took the rail! I took the rail! No! Oh no! Oh no, I can't do this! No! Oh no! The Katamari! Guys, it's out of control! Oh no! There goes the train station. Oh god! What have I done? Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Let me fix this! Let me. No, 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 no. Hold on, and if I do this, and then this one here too, you know, okay. Luckily, I got a lot of normal conveyor belts, you know. Don't worry, guys. This is what FACTORIO was made for. I need one train station still, don't I? No, 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 da, 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 da. No, 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 no. Katamari, one of the best OSTs. Changed my mind. Okay? Yes. What train connects to this place again? You? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Need to change it now. Empty cargo. That's full cargo again. Empty cargo. Okay. Whew. Back to the Katamari we go. It's gonna stuck in a tree, you guys. Hold on. Okay. No, it's still stuck on some tree there. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's a 3-meter Katamari right now. Well, it'll have to go. I will eat some of this stuff. Bye-bye. There goes the Katamari. I think we said bye-bye to it right there. Okay. Let's keep going. And all of this because Luna wanted me to get some mods. Especially the googly eye. And then I saw the Katamari and here we are now. No, 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 Katamari Damashi. No, 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 there's a rock in the way. Do you think I can just eat the bugs with this one? Surely, right? Best day ever. Look, I'm playing FACTORIO the way it was intended to be, alright? This is the intended FACTORIO experience, I assure you. Guys, we're 4 meters now. 4 meters. Maybe once we're 5 meters, we'll be able to absorb the trees, you know? That'd be pretty huge. 4 meter 49. I wonder that as well, dude. Absolutely do. It's something extremely curious about myself. Let's see, shall we? Oh, guys, there's a lot of grass. There's a lot of grass. Careful for the set like this. Still too small for trees. Still too small for trees, you guys. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Careful not to go on the railway. Okay. Come on, 5 meters. Come on, baby. Keep cooking, keep cooking. Eat that green, hairy grass. Oh, we got some bushes. It's pretty huge. Yo, that great trunk. No way. Hey, to be fair, the Katamari bowl is pretty nice to clean up stuff with, you know, if you have, like, stupid tiles on the floor that you don't like. Before I can, get those out of the way now. Hold on. I turn around. Maybe we can get rocks. Yo! I was able to get rock. What about tree? No, not tree yet. No, trees are off limit for now. Trees are off limit right now. But grass isn't. Grass and rock. And I just see a bit of rock down here, you know. How big do you think you need to be for trees? Or biters? I wanna go to a biter base with my Katamari. And wreak havoc on him. Okay, we're growing, man. We got those big sandy rocks right now. Yeah, I like how the grass doesn't even count anymore at this point. Okay. Guys, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're becoming huge. We're ever growing. Oh, there's some rocks? Some rocks? Come on, I totally can take the tree on. Come on, tree! Just give in. I'd like to think someone joins the stream and we're gonna see like, oh yeah, first timer and all that. And they're like, bro, why you rolling a Katamari? And I'll just be like, Skittershoot? You never rolled a Katamari? Yeah? Maybe, you know, I might be new to the game, but I know how to roll a Katamari real good. God, the momentum on this Katamari is ridiculous. Like, I'm just trying to turn right now. Why not? Exactly, why not? Oh, too big of a rock. Yeah, let's turn around. We're 5 meters 40. Still not enough for tree. Okay, we're turning around. I've seen some rocks down there, you know? I missed them. I know there's some rocks up here. We'll be able to get them, surely. Okay. Here we go. Damn it. Okay, what if I artificially feed the Katamari? What if I sacrifice my, electrical pulse for the Katamari here, you know? At this point. And, some of those billion of conveyor belts that I have with me. I'm feeding the Katamari, you know? That's the benefit in this game, you know? You just don't have to just go through yourself like this, you know? Inflation, baby! There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at them electrical poles and rocks and whatnot right now. Hell yeah. About to reach 6 meters. Okay, slow down, careful. Okay, we got a conveyor belt, good. Yeah, there's a couple more. God, that thing, its inertia is so crazy right now. Through here, we'll leave those 2 conveyor belts, maybe. No, not really. We're not. 6 meters! Yo! Huge rock! Dude, we're doing this. Trees? Yo! We won. We just became Katamari. We became the Katamari right now. Now we can get trees. We're unstoppable. Where's the nearest spider nest? Like down there? Okay. Let's see what'll happen, shall we? Let's see how those spiders are gonna react to the Katamari. This is so dumb, I love it. It's gross. It's a broccoli. Give me tree. I absorb tree. 11 meters size. Dude, I even took the iron ore. I took the iron ore. I took the whole iron ore with me. Oh my god. Dude, those spiders don't know what's coming for them. I'm moving at 100 kilometers per hour. Spiders! They're gone! Spider spawner. Okay, I cannot take the trees with me, sadly. This is so stupid. This is so stupid, I love it. This is the dumbest thing I've done in this game, and it's amazing. Look, there's a massive Katamari absorbing cliffs even, and the occasional spitter spawner and whatnot. Look. This is great. This is gaming. Cliffs. Yeah, I'm even taking the cliffs with me now. Oh boy. Dude. This is amazing. This is actually gaming. We're actually gaming now. I even took the oil fields with me. I took the oil. I love this. This is fantastic. Can I take the water? Okay. I mean, it would have been kind of sick if I could have taken even water with me. Brother, I'm taking cliffs. Alright? Just letting you know, those cliffs are coming with me. Guys, I think I know how I'm gonna end my playthrough of Factorio. Guys, I'm thinking I know how. Katamari, you know. It's all gonna be by Katamari. Dude, we got like 20 meters of Katamari right here. Still can take water though. Oh, just like a tiny gap right there. Go. I'm going in reverse. I'm going in reverse, yeah? Guys, spawner! Spawner's right there! Let's get him! Here we go. Man, bet they feel kinda dumb right now, huh? Thank you for your spitter spotters. Poor guys. They're not ready to handle a Katamari. Of almost 20 meters. Gaming! Oh, this is great. actual... Now, this is content, alright? This is... You know what? Those are some pretty huge spawners also, to be fair, you know? Oh, sorry. Gotta walk backwards, guys. Gotta walk backwards. It's a bit of a dead end. They never stood a chance. They never did. Look, that thing is even healing, right? Like, yeah, they're denting the Katamari some, but you know, they're just making it bigger. They're enlarging the Katamari right now. Over 20 meter Katamari we got. Well, let's, like, we don't even get stuff from cliffs anymore. Hold on, guys. Sorry, gotta go through here. Excuse me, excuse me. Boop, boop. Burp, burp. Apologies, apologies. There we go. Oh, look, copper. Copper gone. I probably absorbed like millions worth of copper right there. Just for the memes. Yeah, this is my life now. Can't wait for the day where I take actual water tiles with me as well, you know. Surely that's a thing you can do. That's right. No. No, that's where they draw the line. It's at water. Here we go. My little Katamari. Going 120 meters. Okay. Still can't take the water. But I can take those cliffs with me. Hold on, this clip was kind of annoying me earlier. Okay, stop the Katamari. We're home now. Hold on. Angle this. Let's angle this, alright? This is actually our home turf again. We gotta be a little more careful. With this 22 meter monstrosity we got. Alright. So. Let's park the Katamari right here, alright? Just gonna park it here. And if anyone asks what it is that is up there, this big old blob, we don't tell them, okay? Yeah, go roll up the king already. Soon, soon. We first have to make the king, you see? We first have to make him. And I mean, again, this entire thing right now just gave me a fantastic idea, you know? All of this I've built will be absorbed by the Katamari at one day. It'll happen. I like this. This is great. This is great. Oh look, we got some creepy crawlies up there. How you doing, Woodman? Welcome to Katamari Damashi. It's great. Like I even lost track of the things I was doing. I was enjoying myself so much. Yeah, well, that's the Katamari for you. Oh boy, yeah, it's something, alright. It's worth every penny, mind you. Worth every single penny. Rocket silo. I guess that'd be the next thing we'll try and go for, right? Bit of a rocket silo. So, let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of you. For the concrete alone. 200 electric engine units. You know, that thing. Okay, that's fine. We got the electronic engine somewhere in here. Yeah, there it is. Let me just nonchalantly, take all of this. Nonchalantly as I am. So how many do I have right now? Just 6. Oh, we're getting there. See, we're sort of piling up here anyways, and we don't really need that many turbines. So, you know, we'll stand. could maybe even make one of these beauties. So I'm pretty sure I don't use any resource that I would need in the other thing. So yeah, we'll just make the assembly machine number 3 to get some more engines going. As we got a pretty convenient hotspot for those right here, which I could, technically speaking, extend somewhat further. But yeah, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome to Katamari. Little Katamari, you know. The thing FACTORIO was designed to be eventually. Eventually, everything goes back around and becomes Katamari again. As all natural things do. Okay, give me a lot of that steel. I need a lot. I need a lot of that steel, you see? Frankly, I believe you guys might even have hundreds. Absolutely do. Okay. I still need a few more. I feel like that's okay in terms of steel. The only other things I need now is the processing unit and the electronic engine. Now those two are gonna take probably the longest. Probably. Well, we might as well replace the electrical engine with one of these, wherever that is. There they are. Down here. All the way at the bottom. Should be a little faster at the very least, right? Get some more steel. And other knickknacks. I put that one thing away. Just for the time being. Okay. The robots, I will just kind of put them in here so they're not taking up inventory space. Yeah, just for the sake of that. We'll just put them down. This thing, yeah, same thing. We'll just kind of put it away. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose, but there it is. I feel like I need that inventory space, you see. Cool. Yeah, like, you thought a tank would be the pinnacle of weapons. You thought that Spider-Tron might be a big deal. Nah. Nah, man. Not at all. It's the Katamari, okay? It's the Katamari that is. Peak humanity. Kinda myself, but kinda feel like I'm not really researching as much as I should be. It's only the top ones, because we're lacking purple. Yeah, purple is purple's the really scuffed looking one, eh? And it all leads back down here to when I was making my furnaces that are lacking the red processing unit there. So we can start churning it up some more. We'll just need to feed it manually because, well, seems like something went wrong here with the chips. Shouldn't you be taking those? I mean, yeah, you should be taking those when you can. FACTORIO's Dogma 2. Dude, Crowbar, you just missed the best part of FACTORIO. Can you tell what it is? Looking at this map, can you tell what I did? Look at those very specific patterns I left behind. Even in the copper ore, okay? I just did this not too long ago. Here, another one. Can you guess what happened? What the hell? Yeah, down here as well. I went right for the copper. And then up here. Maybe those will help you. There's a Katamari. We got a Katamari up there. The bad boy is already 22 meters. You know how it is. Yeah, we gotta marry them. Oh, we gotta marry them real good, you see. Yeah, it's not your father's FACTORIO. This is the real FACTORIO. This is the real deal, alright? Yeah. This is the thing I'll wrap up the entire base with. Once I'm done with the game, I'll just go around and be just like, okay, puts on Katamari OST again, and takes the entire empire I have built here, you know, I just like, absorb it. I absorb it in my balls. My Katamari balls, that is. Like, that's what I mean. God, it really came across weird, didn't it? Like, it's the kind of, like, you know, Katamari that I'm absorbing it with, and not like... You know what I mean. Anyways, well, anyways, we'll take some of the main bus stuff. I'm just gonna put it down here manually. Why not at this point, right? Might as well. So we can get the blue chips a little faster. Yeah, Katamari balls, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we're doing some research, you know, we're doing some other stuff. We're trying to get enough processing units right now to build ourselves a ship to the stars. Now, if I wouldn't know any better, I sort of would want to connect the processing units right here we got from the main bus down there, since we keep getting a lot up here, right? We keep getting a lot of them. So I need to do a little bit of FACTORIO magic. And that implies this. This is what I'll need. Sort of in a way that it connects with down there. So what we can do is maybe... It'll be fairly generous, go to the top. We could even like connect it, just go around down there and like this, you know. Look, the main bus, it kind of feeds this one purpose right now. I'll do it properly. I'll do it properly. But only because, you know, this how I've been taught to do things. But yeah, how's it going, Crowbar? Have you had the opportunity yet to play the Durgan Durgma? Or not yet? If so, I want to see your pawn. I'm gonna go on Pawn Hub and I'm gonna look at Crowbar Pawn, and I'll see it all then. I've not yet. I see. Soon, trademark. Okay, no worries, man. No worries. I'll go to Crow Hub. Hey, do you always have you always streamed at 720p? I think it was higher, and you probably lowered it for Dragon's Dogma 2 Performance Sussy. If I did lower it for Dragon's Dogma 2 Performance, then you know that's a pretty smart thing I did. But to my knowledge, I didn't do that. So no, can't say that. Oh, hold on. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, no, I mean... stream quality should be the same, right? It should be. It should be. If it's not, then, oh, some bad juju happened. Some real bad juju happened. I need to look into the settings proper. For affiliates, yeah, just that. But yeah, I didn't really change anything about it. So if it's 720, it's probably like something about the bitrate, and you probably bamboozle yourself. I mean, it's probably something to do with the bitrate, and that would be a OBS related thing, which would mean, I mean, I could try and increase it. I just like kind of used the default settings way back, and haven't really touched it since because it scares me. It should be able to be in 7. I'm actually curious right now. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my own stream real quick. I might even hear myself. Am I muted? I'd like to think I am. Yeah, it's 720. Yeah. Well. It's not even HD. I'm sorry. I think I used to do 960 or something funny. Yeah, no. I muted myself on the stream. is what I mean. Like I opened Twitch itself and I muted myself there so I don't hear myself here. So we don't have a double thing, you know. yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I mean I can try and up it. Absolutely. I just kinda had the same settings since forever. Haven't really changed them since. But, yeah, I could try and see how things would run if I was to do, like, 1080 or some shit, right? I'll be open to the idea, for sure. If anything, give you an even better Dogma experience to 720. Oh, there goes the train. So what else do I need for this? Some more electronic engines, and we got exactly 100 processing units. We're like halfway done with those. Oh, butter. Here, have more red. Red seems to be in extremely high demand right now. And that's because it is. Red and green, red and green. You want the greens, you want the reds. Well, the greens, you know, them greens, you know, they should be on their way there. So you shouldn't be having to complain too much about them. There you go, a little bit of a cash infusion, you know. There you go, you get those. Cool. Yeah. Give us 4K 60 FPS folk, do it. I mean, I'll look into it, I'll look into it. I'll look into what I can do. And I will be looking at your monitor behind your back. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah, we should do that, yeah. So my address is B. You can come visit me tomorrow if you'd like. I would recommend you come here by train. It's a little easier. It's like fairly accessible, right? Like big old stinking train network we got, right? So, yeah, it's probably the best you could do there. So, for sure. And yeah, you can enjoy the streams in their native form. In that case, you see. But I gotta marry. Like, I'll just look outside my window, I'm like, what am I hearing? And then it's like, do. It's just getting louder and louder. Do. And it's like, da. And it's like, oh no, the Katamari is here. Mom, hide the dogs. They're here. They're about to roll them up. Hurry. We must save them. We're joking, run, please. Run for your lives. The gods have abandoned us. Let me get some more green chippies down here. Yeah, it's all about the blue graphics cards right now that we're making right here. It's all about it. And, that's kind of where we're struggling right now, isn't it? Interesting. But we're just gonna get them blues clues right there. We got the majority. We're still working on the rest, however. The Spidertron, you know, we're cooking. It'll only take 10 trillion years, probably. Other than that, it seems fine. And then there's the nuclear warhead, which needs some more, yeah, the enrichment process, which is also super expensive, like the nukes themselves. I'll be honest, we likely won't be seeing those things. They're like pretty pricey, and I'm not optimized enough to do it easily, you know. I'm not as flexible here. I could try and expand some, but yeah, even look at this, right? Research. We're out of purple research. We always are. Because I would need to increase my base production of the red chips. Which are straightforward, for the most part. For the most part, they would be rather straightforward, but, you know, as common with Factorio, you'll never have enough. And to make the red ones, you need the green ones. To make the green ones, you need more green ones. I got a lot of green ones, but I need more green ones. Yeah, them's the brakes, them's the brakes. Can't ever have enough green. Can't ever have enough green, alright. What I can do to slightly aid with this problem here is do this. Okay. And we'll do one of those. We will remove it. Yeah, no, what we'll do is this here. I want to filter them batteries we got right there. Personal battery? Look more like a normal battery. Like a battery itself. Yeah, these. Yeah, you can be there. That's cool. So we go up, and we do this. One of you goes back there, the other one goes underground. Fuck you. Yeah, screw that one thing, man. And then we should be getting even more of those bad boys right here. At least for the time being, which would increase overall production slightly. But, we'll see. Huh. Well, yeah, inventory would be full after all of this here, wouldn't it now? I put you in the trash. Good. And then we got, like, the processing facilities, which will, we're just gonna slap those down here. Just to have them there. So we don't lose inventory space. To, those things. Yeah, just a wee bit more that we would require in terms of the processing units there to get ourselves, you know, the item of our dreams. Now I won't be using the Katamari just yet. I won't be doing that. We'll just go in manual style, you know, we'll kill some bugs. I like how fast I am on the concrete road. But you know what? I could be even faster. Oh yeah, that's the copper mining facility that I kind of abandoned there. There he is. The Katamari, staring at me menacingly from the distance. Soon enough, my pretty, precious, do not worry. Soon enough. For sure. First we gotta say hi to the neighbors, because we're pretty damn close. And again, we'll just do it normally. We'll do that typical laser greeting. As we walk up to them and just like, kapow! Yeah, you know, we're just gonna walk through here. You know how it is. Boost circuits production. I made separate factories of green and red because you need a crazy amount of green circuits to feed all of that. Yeah, you do. You really do, don't you? I might do that. I might get to work on that, yeah. It's not a bad idea. It's really not. Like, I'm just looking at what I have going on there right now. It's so much, right? So I'll probably make a, I'll actually make an NVIDIA warehouse, unironically, all the way maybe down here. We should have some metal plates. We still have assembling machines and whatnot. We might be good. We might be good. But I got a spot we could use. Yeah. 100%, yeah. All of the stuff. And again, I can see it. I can see it just fine as to why that would be the case. Like, just looking here. Like, we're already sort of dry with the ones that are actually feeding all of these. Like, we're sending all of them in. Those brave soldiers, even in here, they get reinforced. And then, you know, they get turned to red ones. We get some red ones here that are specifically being put to use for research. But yeah, we got some of them red ones here. We got more red ones there that are being used for these. It seems like it's clogging, so we don't need the red stuff. We need only the green ones, which are being absorbed right there, you see. It's pretty crazy. Like, I feel like we're barely making it there. We're barely managing there in terms of the need that needs to be met with all of those requirements. For sure, yeah, a second factory wouldn't be a bad idea. Absolutely. I would go back really quickly as to grab some iron plates, because those are like one of the foundations you need in this game, right? Again, my nuclear power plant area that I kind of like, just kind of walked away from. I fled this scene. I was like, man, more iron plates down there. Oh, God. I kind of like escaped. I ran away. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and take some iron plates somewhere. Should be plenty of in the main bus. Well, that's all I can take. The good thing is, because my inventory is so full, you know, I don't really have to worry about picking up something that I don't want to pick up. If that makes sense, right? So there's that. Because currently one last fourth is what we require. One last fourth. That's what we need. Just put that away. The low density material, or what do you need that for? Is it some sort of research? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna dump it in there then. So we got research for days. Not like the low density structure is really an issue right here. It's not, frankly. They just kinda like the processing units, but also need the research. But funny enough, again, it's purple. The purple research that I kinda half-assed, that's the one that's struggling currently with the electric furnaces there. And so I was to steal quite a bit from down here. I could maybe artificially boost this thing here yet again. And that's a strong maybe. Do you figure out nuclear power? I mean, I haven't even gotten to drilling. I haven't even gotten to drilling, dude. But like, I got a centrifuge and I got some reactors. All I would need is to actually feed some iron into this here to get sulfuric acid, so I can get at least get started to mine, you know. But I got this here, you know. I got this here as a you know, thing instead of the gacha. Yeah. Yeah, we got some batteries down here. We got some of these up here. It seems to work. It appears to be functional. Yeah, it's like 40 I would need. We can look at a uranium in the meantime. Oh, we put off that with drones, that one down there? Yeah. That massive solar panel area, yeah, I did. I will remove the drones again, but yeah, it's it's a lot. It's a lot. Except for here. Yeah, I had to be a little more hands-on. I mean, brother, I still have quite a few solar panels. I made way too many. So I'm just gonna store them here. There's amount of it to make it work. I know. Yeah, I overproduced solar panels, as you can see. Still got quite a handful here. I mean, technically speaking, we could make more, but then I would need some more accumulators. But it seems fine so far. It's okay to power a big factory. Yeah, I got 677, which is plenty during the day. Like, that actually works out just fine for me. Like, I have a factory, but it's not the craziest, right? It's, it serves the purpose, right? It serves the purpose. It does what it has to do, and then some. But, yeah. And 2 or 3 nuclear boys, yeah, they easily will. Like, I imagine this alone would be some crazy power right here. Like, Yeah. It probably would be pretty nutty. But I don't know, I just haven't gotten around the whole power situation. Like, we mainly got oil in here. If I was to add another wagon, another little bit of a wagon, do I have some iron nearby? Nuclear setup needs to be done if you want to figure out yourself. Yeah, you can send it. You can send it over. It's okay. I don't mind. Good news! Ayo? What a good news, Crowbar. Pray tell. Pray tell of me. I will go ahead and make a chest right here. In here, I will put all my concrete in that I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I need for the good old rockets right there. Is that all? Well, and the pipes, but that's a separate matter. 100 pipes to get rather easily. So just need 40 blue chips and we'll be fine. Just so I'm not as burdened by those things, right? And so I can use anything that is in my inventory without being like, oh shit, I needed that for the rocket. And look at me now, the fool that I am. Let me get all the concrete, you know? I wanna do some more Zerg creeping right here. And just cover the world in grey rock so I can walk fast. Yeah, make one down here. Make one over there. Yeah, screw it, make one here. Make some stuff here. Just gonna make it all into concrete there. Yeah, you know it is, you know it is. Dude, I love concrete. Concrete rules. Let's go. I'll never have to worry about being slow in my home. For an important business meeting and the budget has been approved for our Sweden destroying Katamari. We will be with you in 3 to 5 business days. No way. Oh, why Sweden though? I'm not there. Now, if it was Switzerland, on the other hand, now that'd be something else, though. That'd be even more exciting. That's what you think! Look, if I would live in the world of Cry of Fear, I'm pretty sure I would know. I'm pretty sure I would know. The budget was approved for teleportation. Oh no! It seems like I'll be going to Sweden. Well, better start working on my accent. 3 to 5 business days to Sweden, oh no. Well, I'll be looking forward to it. You gotta be very bouncy when you speak Swedish, you know, or at least in the Swedish accent right there, you know, extreme bounciness, you know, just add that. Bring him to UK. Oh no! Nar! Not the UK. It's like that one meme, like, send him to Detroit. It's kinda like that. Let's go so you know when I said you need to keep them close by, I didn't mention the amount of space they need to work at full power. I'm gonna look at it right now. I observe right now. Okay. Okay. It's not... I mean, it is pretty crazy with the wind turbines. And, sorry, the steam turbines and the heat boiler thing. But you do need less nuclear power plants than I thought, so... Interesting. So for me, the second design would work better where I, like, expand to the side here and to the side there. Okay. That's cool. It's good to know. Thank you. Will I be able to make some good use of that knowledge this run? No. Probably not, but, it goes into the memory vault. Well, we'll memorialize it. Alright, Walk, did you see the Boomer Shooter bundle on Humble Bundle? I have not seen the Boomer Shooter bundle on Humble Bundle. I have not seen it. 80 megawatt, and you can scale depends on how much you need. Wait, 80 megawatt? But that's like... one nuclear reactor for everything. Man, I don't even need 4 of them. Shit! Well, that's the power of nuclear power. Yeah. yeah, that thing. I want a nice angle. No! I ruined it. I ruined it with that one corner. But you say about there's some boom shoot bundle, huh? Interesting. Kinda insane value. Okay. I mean, I'll look into it. So just trying the electricity with module stem. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of the play, right? Like, just go ahead with modules everywhere. And be like, yes. I did this. I modulate you now. Yeah, so basically we could have the iron from down here, the copper from up here, plus the coal from up here if need be, to make a little separate factory, plus some rocks. And we could make all the NVIDIA and graphics cards down there. We're good. However, still got some concrete to lose, hold on. You gotta understand, there's a lot of concrete on me. God, I don't know how I was able to exist without this funny gray goop right here. Changed my life, you know. And oil pumps? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah, you can. Yeah, anything electrical you can, right? You can just augment that. Work has killed you. So the energy to think or talk is gone. That's fun, Baldir. And now you can passively enjoy Factorio. You can do that. It's perfectly fine. It is absolutely viable. I'm just after all placing down a handful of concrete everywhere, you know me. The concrete baron that I am. I hate nature, dude. This is... That's why the elves keep attacking me in Dwarf Fortress. It's because I make everything out of concrete in that game. You see? That's a real fact, mind you. I still have quite a bit of concrete left. My. We sure overdid it, didn't we? We sure overdid it a little bit, you know. This is like the dangerous crossing right there. You know, if you feel a little brave, maybe you want to go through it or not. To build all of the concrete, yeah, I could. But, you know, this is personal, you know. This personal. I also ran out of concrete just now, so it's fine. I'll go ahead and grab the chips that are done. Let's see how many we got. I mean, that's just to build the rocket, right? Just to build it. That's the process of only creating it. Oh, we got enough. Nice. Yeah, it's only the process of creating the rocket. Now, the rocket, you know, as rockets tend to, most likely would need to get fueled. So we'll see how fun that'll be. I'll go for the forest. Sort of. I make a weird amalgamation of concrete down here as I go. Oh, go jumps down. Yeah, it's my personal vendetta against the planet. Why else do you think I made it Katamari? It's because I want to see that planet be consumed by ball. I make rocket. First I need to make the pipes, but then I'll make the rocket. No, I'll just kinda place down the rockets, say at the end of the bus here somewhere, and sort of just kinda eyeball what I need. Yeah, so like about down here, right? 50, 49, 48. I should have made those by now. Wait, actually, hold up. I mean, by the time I'll reach it, it'll be done anyways. But hey, look, we got pipes everywhere down here. You know, you good. You don't need to make them. We got pipes there. It's fine. So, and now we wait for it to be cooked for the rocket to exist, so we can see what we need to fuel that bad boy. At least now some of the blue chips will be piling up over there, which is good. In case we'll need some more, which we most likely will. The Power Armor Mark II already used so much of it. That's a rocket silo, right? So what do you need? A rocket control unit, low density structure, and rocket fuel to make rocket part recipe. So 10 rocket fuel, 10 these, and 10 low density structures. Plus we got these things. Okay, hold up. I move you a little. Okay, I'll move you a little bit. I'm just gonna move you over here. Pathetically. Yeah, let's get like 2 of these. That should be fine, right? Yeah, should be enough. Should be enough, right? Should be good. Cool, there you go. Enjoy electricity there. Now we'll do a very easy thing and just get some low density stuff. I mean, 4, 4, 4. Slap those in. So you only need 10 of these, really? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I know, can't quite put my finger on it. And let me guess, rocket fuel does require nuke stuff, right? Solid fuel and light oil, okay. Surprisingly not. Rocket control, I can make those. You need 10, right? I can make them. I can make these things just fine. It's mainly the speed modules I require, however, so I'll just get a bit of... I'll get a bit of everything there. Yeah, let's make 10 of them. So, solid fuel and light oil. So, the light oil part, that's... got plenty of it. And... oh, hold up. We need a chemical plant from up here. I can take those with me at this point anyways, so... Now then, let's see. If I was to say you, and solid fuel recipe out of light oil, perfect. And pipes, make a couple. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's good. So we can make some solid fuel. Right there. If I want to make this, it's straightforward. Say I make another one of those, right? Maybe slightly better angled. And we go ahead and make the rocket fuel. We'll turn it around. Well, that'll work. We'll have this little guy. Little goober there. And... perfect. Perfetto. Alright, let's make a couple... oh, it's taking a hot minute to make these, huh? Let's make those control units. Let's hold up with that, okay? Hold up. Don't worry. You can go back to creating those any moment now. Just let me do the stuff first. It's the factory. The factory. How you doing, Skypeon? Welcome. Currently making some rocket fuel in here. So we can get this thing here working, I hope. I need 100 rocket parts. Yeah, I need a couple more of the stuff than of the stuff that I'm doing right now. It says 10 to make one part. 10 to make one part. I need a little more than 10. Oh god, I need so much. Oh lordy. I'll need so much. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Let's make a bit of a split around here, I reckon. God, it'll be pricey, yeah. Yeah, and repeat it 100 times. Yep. It's suddenly this appears to be far less feasible than I had hoped for with the processing units right here, you know. Yeah, suddenly it just doesn't look as good anymore. Well, hate when that happens. Oh, boy! That's gonna be pricey. Oh, it is. You will build your rocket, make sure to put a fish in the rocket slot, yeah? Well, it's gonna take a hot minute until that'll happen. Got an idea. We might as well use these things for the rocket at this point. I extend you. I extend you. Make you guys come together. Screw the iron. Ignore me, ma. Half awake ass doesn't exist. Factor other times. Yeah, but yeah, again, welcome. Hope you have a lovely morning there. You know, when in doubt, I'm sure we can leave this planet by using a Katamari, you know? I'm sure that'll be viable. The Katamari's gonna clean it all up. If you know, you know. So, we got these 3 here right now, and I'll need maybe at least one more. At least one more. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead with these. I'll still make 3 more, right? I'll still make those by hand. But that's gonna be about it, I reckon. Yep. We'll be taking those away. Actually, no, we got some. Well, we might as well get more of it then. Sure. This last one down here. And then, sadly and tragically, I would require more electricity here. So, you guys, your literal entire purpose is to make the speed modules. That's what you do. You make speed modules. That's your bread and butter. So we can then have the blue shit come down through here. It's not gonna be enough. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll need a lot. we'll need a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, brother. No, brother. Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, that's kind of easy, you know? It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not. If you know, like, wouldn't have to make 100 of them. It wouldn't be. My god, that's very grindy, to put it lightly. You have a couple of low density things early on, you know. Cool. So rockets can get fed like this here, I suppose. And we could get some electricity down there. I hate this. Here, have this one, I suppose. So they could start, like, chucking that in. Once I would have all the necessary parts. Now, yeah, sure. I'm making some rocket fuel down here. Some rocket fuel, however, is, I'm afraid, not going to be enough. Yeah, we should be turning this some rocket fuel aspect into a lot of rocket fuel. Now, we, need to make them tunnels. Probably a handful of them. I mean, it'll churn in here for the time being, you know? It'll produce. Yeah. Hold on. Make the red one instead. That'll be better. So what you're saying is I ought to put in a fish in this, whenever the rocket will actually be done. Yeah, I need one here and I need one there. Then next up, I need to connect this stuff to the main electricity grid. Which, there we go. Look at them being hard at work now. Making them speed modules. Oh, that's a big one. that's a really big one there. Big project, you know. Like they're even they got even up their low density polymer production right there. At least a little. So yeah, that's, mind you, only to make the computers that we'll need. Yeah, you can upgrade. You can upgrade a little. The good thing is we only need fuel, and we got fuel aplenty here, right? So that's not an issue. The issue is something completely different. And that's just how much I'll require. Yeah, this is so unoptimized. Yeah, this whole part is just extremely unoptimized with how it'll work. Yeah, just put a copy of the entire thing. Easy. Yeah, you're not wrong. I would literally double everything I have, you know. You got a point there, you know. I would double it. Now, you, sir, I need you to also make some rocket fuel. Don't worry, we got you covered there. Maybe needs one of those. Oh, maybe not there. It's better. And chemicals, you know. You're going down. And you're just kind of ending there. Okay, so you're not being used in that case. Well, you now have a purpose. You now have a purpose, and that is to create some solid fuel for me. Okay. So solid fuel, and you, kind sir, will need to actually move. Hold on. Another issue. Insert next problem. Yep, I thought as much. Hey Mike, how's it going? You missed the Katamari. Yeah, we were Katamariing it up earlier. as we made one. And damn, it was a magnificent. Yeah, the problem here is it's gonna merge with the water that we have down there. God, those pipes. Can't catch a break. Would need to adjust the rail. I make you move. I make you move like this. Just so I can make it be down here. Got the Mari factory. Sort of, yeah, sort of. Not far from it. Our conveniently placed pipes. And then... yeah, now we can go for the kill. Like, yeah, look, Katamari recipe right there. Can't believe that a thing like this would be in the base game. You are a problem now there. This thing just became a problem. Whoa, hey, wait, ooh. Ooh. Close one. Plantations. Yes, they're right here. That's where they are. They're right over here. They even got some green right here. 2.3 million sugar canes. That's where we would need to go. How you doing, Vanip? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to best do oil, and it's getting kind of busy down here. A little too busy. Because even if I was to move you... I need to move all of this. Or remove all of this, rather. Because then I could do this one and still have the inserter be there so we can produce the good stuff. Technically it's doubled now. In terms of production. We also need to make is this over yonder. And we'll just have to hop across a lot of stuff now. Yeah, let's make 5 of them, shall we? Let's make 5 of these bad boys. Most of it will eventually just be replaced with red conveyor belts because, my god, there's a lot, you know? At least I'll try to. Invade another country. I don't need more oil, you see. Misunderstanding me there. I need more GPUs, you know? That's what I really need. I just need them GPUs. Okay. Okay. It's mainly a PC-related trouble that I got brewing in here. Hold on. There we go. And then, just like with these guys, we'll be able to move down and around here. Just gonna turn this one. Yeah, yeah. There we go. You know what? That might even be enough for the time being in terms of rocket fuel. Speaking of, we should have some in our inventory, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? What's that stuff? Pretty sure I picked it up. I don't see, so I guess I didn't actually pick it up. Never mind. Oh, there it is anyways. Hey, we got 1% done. Woo! 1%, boys. Hell yeah. We're basically in the home stretch now. Oh god, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something, alright? One of 100 pieces. Completed. This is gonna be the difficult one here. I mean, I can have these. Just gonna throw the products around the place. I can do that. Man, I'll need so much. I'll need so much of everything here. Well, say we'll do this. Say we'll do one of these. Just gonna go down there. Now I would need to make say a couple. So we'll make a couple of those, say like 5 for now. This is terrifying. Seeing all those blue cards right there and just knowing, you know, the fear of just, it's not even a fear, you just know it's not enough. It's not a fear, it's a fact. Here and maybe one there? Could work out, okay. Bad safe. Just need one more. That might be okay then. Shit. Let's make it so that you exist, and you go there. Okay, that works out now. So what I need you guys to do is create those funky little computers. And then whenever you're done, we're just gonna put all of that stuff on one conveyor belt. And we go down. It'll still be quite a process. That's for sure. But you know, gotta suffer a little, I suppose. Gotta get both of these right there. And that'll do. Yeah, they're pretty slow in terms of production, so it'll take a hot minute to make them. Plus, also, here you have it. Some other issues. Yeah, no matter how you spend it, we need way more. We need way more of everything. Them is the brakes. It's not even necessarily the blue processing units we need right now. It's more like the speed modules we are a little short on because we need more red stuff. Which, I would say the best idea there would actually be to go ahead and turn displays into like one massive graphics card facility. And then we could infuse it into the main bus right here. Just how would I go about it? We'll find a way. Also, it's not like we'll have a lot of real estate right here, since like some of the mines are just dry and not in use anymore. With a lot of free space. We already do have a decent chunk of free space there. Well, I'm gonna take it onto my own hands and turn the world into concrete while we're at it. Let's see. The most direct route would be going like this. So if I was to go a little further down and then straight through, that will work. So about like there. No, so it's the most convenient path for me. Just go down. And if we could just go to the left side, now would be a little too deep. What about this cliff? If I go to this cliff, it might be okay. And when I say cliff, I mean this one rock right there. Here we go! Of course I had to build right there. Yeah, just a few cliffs in the way, a few trees in the way. Nothing a Katamari wouldn't be able to resolve, of course. Hold on. Can I just kill tree? I would do it with grenades, you see, but yeah, I don't have those right now. I usually love exploding trees. I could start a forest fire though. But that'd be a little more on the extreme side of eco-terrorism. Yeah, still destroying nature, you know how this... Look, I'm trying to leave, right? I mean, I got a massive Katamari to not only destroy nature, but to destroy everything I created as well. For such is the beauty of the Katamari. Let's make this wider now. But yes, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I just happen to have a bit of a surplus of concrete here. So we might as well use it to turn everything nice and grey. Close enough. Hey, there we go. So, how many iron plates do I have? This is maybe not enough. But there's a way. So down there is a magical place, you see. As in, this is gonna be where we'll make all of the graphics cards. Hold on real quick. I need to do something. I need to get rid of some trees, you see? Yeah, I just need to get rid of some trees right there. I'll just let them cook for a little, you know? While this is happening. Yeah, just let it cook, let it cook. Let it simmer, even. Okay, so... more ecotourism, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're made out of, after all. Look, we're not here because we care about the planet. We're here to leave the planet, dude, okay? I don't own the planet, so I don't have to care. Clearly. Preservation? Never knew her. So blob, factories and not nature. Well, if I blew up my factories, I wouldn't be able to leave this planet. And sadly, I really want to leave this planet, you understand? It's, don't feel at home here. So, you right here. This is if we do it with coal. If we don't do it with coal, hold on. Do it with the electrical furnace, that'd be this one. Kill the tree. Murder. Say we'll have a double, maybe even a triple whammy here. Trees are for you friends? Yeah, and so are heavy machine guns and death lasers, you know? And tanks, and Katamaris. Let's not forget about the Katamaris, alright? Okay, 2 there for the copper. Bring iron to copper, what do we think? Is it gonna be working? Is it gonna work there? Oh, let me chop down more trees. They're sort of in the way. They're in the way of progress, you understand? Yeah, burn the trees. Kill them. Make them suffer. That's what you get for having blue leaves. And you for having teal ones. We'll leave the purple ones for now. I'll leave them for last, you see. That's when they die. There we go. Whatever do for us. Yeah. Just staying there. You know, taking valuable space away. It's terrible. I hate it. Team trees? Huh. More like team burn trees. That's right. Got him. Okay, I'll need to make a couple of you. See, practically speaking, I could use the robots here. Practically speaking. I should still have in my inventory, or... Where'd I put down my robots? Where are those guys? Where are those little goobers? Well, I was hoping would show me where they are. I noticed that, yeah, this station right there. I'll be right back. Just gotta get some reinforcements real quick. Yeah, get a real job, you hippies. This is flamethrower territory. And grenades. You know, can't forget about those beauties. Greens are pretty nice to get rid of trees. Okay, this should be the highway. You know, the fast lane right there. You know, only walk in this place if you want to be quick. Yeah, should also get rid of them cliffs right there. And I just might know the Katamari for the job. However, the problem with it is the Katamari is gonna swallow half of my base as well. If I was to do that, so... You know how it is, you know, you win some, you do some. Yes. Yeah, the main bus, once again, you know, you're doing fantastic, my boy, it seems like. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that is the arm plates. Yeah, good. And one of those. Okay. So the roboport that I was looking for is here. Oh, we can even take this with us, why not? So we got a roboport, we got a robot. We need some other stuff probably. What about a personal roboport? That'd be neat right now. Since we're not in fighting mode. Or would that be the personal roboport? Down here? No combat? Would it be? Maybe? Personal roboport. There it is. Just need to make a bunch of items, clearly. As you can discern. Anything here? Yes and... I mean, the way it is right now, yes, I would eventually be able to make the rocket. But, it'll take a hot minute, you see? It'll take a little... It's like what? 2% done, maybe? At best? 4%, okay. My bad. Guys, we're 4% done here. We have a surprising good amount of blue cards. It's more like the other ones we don't really have too many of. Now let me take some more concrete with me. Well, I love this concrete stuff. Makes me all tingly inside, you know? Full of excitement. So, let's concretify the launch zone, you know? So it doesn't look like I'm one of them hippies or anything. Or something crazy like that. You know, with all of this greenery around us. One could mistake us for them. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, concrete jungle. Yeah, take that, grass. The grass had it coming, we all know that. The grass was asking for it. You know, in Dragon's Dogma, you fight maybe dragons and whatnot. Well, in this game, you fight nature. Evidently. There we go. Not a grass, no. Take this. Grass. Pettish. Right, 5% now even. Dude. Making strides, man. I take the shield away and I add the roboport. Yep, should have the electricity. I don't need the shield. That's fine. If you have a Katamari, it's not really a fight. No, it's really not. Yeah, it's a very one-sided battle with this object of mass destruction that we own there. Oh, so I just thought of taking up a couple of grenades, you see. Because I see roads like these and it makes me sad seeing them simply being covered up in trees like these, right? So gotta get rid of them. We can also make cliff explosives, right? Wherever that would happen. Cliff explosive. Yeah, we might as well, right? We got a means to do so. So we might as well get cooking. Because there's that one cliff that, it angers me. Hey, you guys! Nice. Very nice. How many does the personal roboport fit? Doesn't really tell me. Work through my inventory. Okay, so we can have this here. Yeah, be the split. Put on the normal grabby arms. Put on the fancy grabby arms. And we also need a few electrical furnaces. Which ironically requires me to grab the red CPUs. Or graphics card, whatever they really are. The processing units, right? The processing units. Just gonna help myself to a couple. There we go. And clearly we got a few of those, efficiency modules we could use here as well. Which, what would you do? Machine will create extra products at a cost of increased energy consumption. This was convenient. You know what? How about we fill these up? No? That's the one you can't do, huh? That's where we draw the line. Okay. Look, I just happen to have some on hand. Might as well, right? Might as well. You're coming from these? What's that? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna tank my electricity now. It's time. It's time we fucking extra even more. by taking all of the electricity and turning it into, funny materials that we have plenty of right now, so we don't need it currently. But, you know, if we were to need it, we'd have the means for it. There you go. See? Yeah, put them even in here, because why not? Right, we might as well. Control-click with your selected module. Okay. Noted. We'll keep that one in mind. Now, how many furnaces? 11 furnaces. That's not enough furnaces, I'm afraid. What are we lacking? Stone brick? Not one you see often. Let me just go through, down here and just take a bunch of items. Yeah, you know, stone bricks are one of the things we require, isn't it? Still sitting at 5% because, well, as one might have guessed, we need those red cards right there. It's just what we're working on. But it's easier said than done. God damn. So, you say... Okay, thank you. That does make it easier for sure. Certainly does. Yeah, that's the engines. That's what they have going on in there. Yeah, just need a lot of those rats. And research can wait. Research isn't really a priority for me right now. Sure, it's a funny spider we get, but that thing... Purple research is kind of shafted, and I don't feel like fixing it anytime soon, you know? I mean, let's see, what else could we do that would be more useful? That one down here, because that does not require purple. So we'll take it. Even there, doesn't require purple stuff. Yeah, I'll take a couple of them. And I'll take a couple. Don't crash an ass. Don't do that. Yeah, it's just the stone bricks. I'd like to think I'd have enough, processing modules. I'll even put some in here so they're not starved for the modules. Because, well, you can guess which one it is that we're missing mainly, right? But 85%, dude, that's, we're almost there. Hey, almost there, right? Almost there. No more concrete. Shame. You're the guys who would get a rock, which implies that the train bringing all the rock is currently filling up on the rock. I got 1k down there. And yeah, the rest we're still working on. I'll remove this thing and add the cliff explosives on it. So we might as well go down here and get rid of some cliffs. You know, some stinky cliffs are in the way. You know, you're ruining a perfectly straight road. Yeah, screw you. Screw you. Step aside. And then we do the same thing with the trees themselves. Just gonna get rid of them. And the rock. The rock we can just mine. Well, fairly normally. Yeah, I just gonna drop grenades on my feet. You know how it is. Fuck you, tree. And hello. Alright, don't rocket. Speaking of rockets, we're making one right now, which is extremely resource intensive. That's for sure. Extremely resource intense. Okay, we got our straight line here. And we got no cliffs to worry about right now, which is good. Yeah, we need so much, and we're sort of working on it right now. We're taking steps to deal with it. Yeah, we're taking steps right now to deal with this entire situation we got on our hands here. So, yeah. All we need is electronics, and we need a lot of them. A lot of them. Especially red and blue, and due to that, green. The entire rainbow of electronics is what we require at this stage. We got a tiny bit of rock. A very tiny amount of rock. So, it's so tiny, frankly, I don't think it'll even matter. Enjoy. I'll just stay here and absorb it. Escaping to the one planet that you have that isn't corrupted by bugs. Space. My favorite planet indeed. I love planet space. Oh yeah, also googly eyes. I gotta thank Luna for that one. They forced me. They held me hostage. They actually held me hostage for that one. And due to that, we also sort of got a Katamari now, right here. We got a whole Katamari due to that whole situation, so also gotta thank them for that. So we got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we need a couple more. If only they would track me, you know. If only they would. That'd be lovely. Damn it, I want them to track me. I'm just not getting the attention I feel I deserve there, you know? I want to take some of those and put them in a rock chest. Or refined rock chest. For now. But yeah, you know, all of our work basically leads into this thing here. Which is now 7% completed. The main thing it hinges on are these computers. You see? That's the main thing we require. It's 7% completed, sure. The other two, like these two things are just vibing. The rocket control unit is, struggling. To say the least, you know. Space score about communism? Shit, I didn't realize. Oh my god. I was thinking that blue would be the biggest struggle, but it really ends up being red that I need the most of. And to make the red ones, it's plastic, the green stuff, and copper wire. We do need the greens. I mean, speaking of the green seems to be fine. Green seems to be absolutely fine right now. This might even work. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. So, we'll have these two. We'll this place separately. We might improve our own facility within the facility. That would be sort of preferred, after all. Hold on. There we go. And then we go down. We have them nice and flanked. Alright. Okay. And then we're just gonna lead them up. Lead them up all the way here. With this, we could potentially create some more red circuitry. And this might even work. At least for as long as we happen to have the various knickknacks we require. Let's make 3. Let's make 3 of those. And 2 normal facilities. Which, well, ironically, I do require to make the green ones. We'll just have to wait a little. So yeah, we're making 3 greens. Might as well make it a couple more, right? Just a handful at this point, right? And then we can start placing it down. So, there's gonna be one up here, and it's usually 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Same maybe down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is, right? 1, 2... Yeah, it's always on the 3rd. Yeah, so it's 2 space in between each of these, and that might just work fine. Let's make another one for the sake of it. So we'll use a lot of resources there. We will also need a couple of those bad boys. Right here. Okay. And with this, the grand construction of the, of this can begin. Except for not really, because, well, it's still missing a couple of parts, you know. Yeah, let's flank them. Let's flank them nicely. And have these just go down like that. And have you reconnect with this. And that should be fine. Because the finished product goes down here, through there, up here, through the underground conveyor belt. It'll be able to be added up there, and we might even be fine then. All of this will specifically only feed these bad boys right there. Specifically only them. Looking around, yeah, they are the ones who are struggling right now. They are the ones. I can, again, artificially boost production real quick here. But it only lasts so long. I mean... yeah? How about this? We'll, go ahead. You can finish making these. We'll just make 5 assembly machines too and not 3s. And just because I don't have it automated and it might just take a little longer that way. Maybe 5 is a little generous there. Maybe we just need 2, you know? 2 will do the job. Okay, all of you. Get on battle formation, shall we? Battle formation, please. Thank you. Okay, making a couple more big electrical or medium electrical poles rather. So that will do. I just made one more by accident, but you know what? Could always use them. Probably. So this is okay. Then the next thing I need is the long arm to get in the green. Need another one. And with this, production can commence. Now I did have some productivity modules, right? There we go. Just make them be very productive. Electricity seems to be able to keep up with all of my designs so far. And I don't know if it's sustainable or not. For the time being, this will boost production. And this is really what we needed. We just really needed production to be boosted. Yeah. When in doubt, we can always take some copper wires, because I believe copper wires are that one thing that is absolutely in no deficit right now, so it'll be most likely okay if I was to yoink some of them, you know? That is in case we were to be missing a few of these greens right here, which they seem to be doing just fine. They're piling up, which is good. It's good to see them pile up. The red, now that one struggles quite a bit. Of course, if I will go ahead and make these the upgraded version for now. We'll just be crafting our way in the meanwhile. And I don't know, this might just stay a pipe dream for the time being. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But, rockets. It's, soon 10% completed. Soon. Soon 10%. Well, I'll just kind of let it cook. And I'll just let it simmer a little. Hold on. Before we do anything else. The stones should have arrived by now. Which would mean that we have both concrete. Yeah, we got some concrete, and even better, actual stone blocks. Stone blocks. The one issue is now that we don't have the actual red units, right, of circuitry. But we have everything else. We'll just need a little bit of advanced circuitry, and we might be okay. Let me just stand up here. Menacingly. And go ahead, take the sulfur sadly as well. But mainly out there for the electronics. And dump all of the sulfur we just picked up back into the machinery. Okay, so this should allow me to go ahead and make a decent handful of furnaces. That's a good handful, yeah. Make as many as I can. Easy. Which, the good thing is, if we make those, we can also increase the amount of productivity modules we'll have. Just so we can get a little bit more out of this thing, you know? Every now and then we'll get that one extra. We'll get a bonus. It's, yeah, it makes more pollution, it makes productivity, of course, happen, and, way more energy consumption on the individual bits and pieces. And yeah, for this one we need space science packs, which is another thing. It's pretty far away. Worker robot speed. Might as well get that, right? Maybe have faster trains. Cargo size, perhaps, too. No, just some miscellaneous things on the side we'll just complete. However, with all of this mostly out of the way, let's go to factory number 2. And see how we'll do over there. So this, for all I care, could stay the same, except for it'll be just a straight line now. Considering we don't need to worry about any sort of trees or cliffs blocking our way, we could just go forward. Now we'll take the fast lane. The fastest lane, even. I like that if you were to look at the map. Like, how it's actually turning into a highway right now. Now, it is a bit of a shame that we did run out of concrete. However, you know, we got some stuff. We got some things to build with right here, and the worker bots are already giddy. They're already excited about it. They're already up and into it. No, you take from the belts. That's not wrong. I'll go ahead and sort of replace the majority of these normal arms with the fast ones. Because I can. I'm not sure if they're facing the right way right now. At least not all of them. Maybe this way, since you're putting it on the belt. Yeah, they're putting it on the belt after all. So if you're putting it on it. Look at my little boys helping me out slowly but surely. You know, that's why I appreciate them, you know, they're a nice aid. They're just trying to be helpful. These little goobers. We can get rid of the very top section after all as well. Since realistically, the iron resource, it won't even reach that far. There we go. Yep, same thing here. Might as well save ourselves the trouble. Looks good. Looks good, looking good. Yeah, you put it from the furnace onto the thing. And you take from the furnace. Oh, sorry, from the conveyor belt. And I am running out of goods. So we'll just have a bunch of the normal ones now that we'll mass produce here. Yeah, I like those little bots, you know? They're cute. they mean well. Those funny little fellas here. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. I'm helping out a little. Bit by bit. There we go. See, it's a team effort. Right here. Another thing nature doesn't have, funny little robots that fly behind me, helping me. I haven't seen those in nature yet. And, well, now we kinda wait. The only thing we can do is start some work on some of the conveyor belts in here. And same thing really. Shorten the parts that don't have to be that long. You can be long, that's fine. You can be short again. Yeah, it's only the middle bit that has to be longer. So here we go. We'll just take care of the long stretches we got. Well, hopefully the bots would do the other ones. Yeah, you can tell that I haven't really upgraded their speed, can't you? You can tell. You know what? Again, they're cute little goobers. Back here. Alright, you lads. Done a fine job here. Yep, looks good. Looks good. Passable. For sure. Now we'll just kinda make the iron resource gather up. Yeah, we'll just make it gather up onto one conveyor belt. Totally. No, no, it's not gonna be just one conveyor belt. That's not feasible now, is it? We'll make it 3. 3 conveyor belts. That'll go through here. So go one more up. You go like this. So you have 3 processed iron plates that we'll have right there. The copper will do something similar. Yeah, it will. It will, just you wait. Yeah, let's make it... Yeah, let's make it kind of the same, right? 3 lanes, 3 copper lanes, and we'll take it down with us. And then it'll go like this. Alrighty. We'll just leave 1 space in between. Which I'd like it to be 2 spaces, actually. Yeah, 2 spaces sound a little better. In case I need to make some tunnel work happen. Nice. Well, speak of tunnel work. Speak of that damn tunnel work, you know. I would need to make some. Problem is, well, I'm sure you can see what the problem is. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back soon enough. We got a core setup ready, however. And then we'll get refining. You know, we'll do so much refining. Oh boy. Yeah, just a lot of refining, a lot of lots of cars. I wanna have all the green production. What are you called again? Forgetting. Yeah, I want to have all the electronic circuits, all the advanced circuits, and all of the processing units. All of them. All of them I can get, I want to get. Damn it. Damn it, it'll happen. Sooner or later. How's home looking in the meantime, since we might as well do some upgrading on the top part right here? Oh, the rocket. That's 15%. This works. Now it's almost the blue that concerns me. Yeah. It's almost the blue that is giving me a bit of a panic attack there. It's working fine so far, but that might just be subject to change, right? So we get all of those. Where do I... There we go. So red circuits should be good for the most part. We don't even have the production units on the blue circuits and the processing units. Which conveyor belt do I go to actually grab those again? There's these, there's those. They gotta be around here somewhere. I swear to... Here? No. Oh, that's the ammo. I swear I've seen it somewhere down here. Where is it? Might be further down, maybe? But surely would see it by now. This is the... This is the polymer. The low density structure. Seems to work fine. Yeah, well, it would be an issue, wouldn't it? We'll need the actual polymer itself still back here, right? So... it's a bit of a situation. Yeah, it's a bit of a situation we'd have. Otherwise... There we go, that resolves the issue. Make a couple more splitters, just in case. Yeah, again, all of that rocket fuel could also be on a red conveyor belt, considering they have a fairly long journey to actually make there. I actually like how it looks. You know, the entire factory, like the blueprint itself. You can already see that it's forming, shaping up down there. Pollution-wise, we appear to be actually pretty okay. You know, the solar panels seem to help quite a bit with not producing too much pollution. It's mainly during the night that we might need to, you know, get some pollution going here. But yeah, that's fine, that's good. Oh yeah, there they are. This is the conveyor belt with all of the upgrade modules. Hey, don't mind me helping myself to those, alright? Now that's something I'd rather see. Sadly, I can't upgrade the upgrade modules there. But the thing that will produce them, I can only make them go faster. And that's that. I mean, it would only make sense, right? If I was to upgrade the rocket itself, so I can get some freebies. This is gonna be difficult to get, you know, the fully upgraded ones, but even the normal stuff. That's like 1 extra percentage we get every now and then. So I don't see why I wouldn't do this. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, absolutely, I will. Yeah, those modules you'll find now everywhere. I'll make sure to put them on every, even semi-important building, you know? You get some. You get some. You get some. Getting a lot down here, aren't we? You get them? You get them? Yeah, take them, produce them, make them great. Get all of the modules in here. Lovely. Extremely lovely. Then back here we don't really need too much. Maybe like these 2 coggers and that's it. Furnaces, I mean, yeah, sure, they could benefit from it. I could put it on them. Yo, science too? Dude, let's go. Let's get science. You know, let's get them thinking. Let's have science do the big thinking there. You know, maybe even some of the furnaces back here, you know. Yeah, since they're electric, you know, they can be upgraded or eligible to do so. To be modified. Now, that probably just shot up the electricity prices by like 10 trillion, didn't it? That has been made more expensive, for sure. The steam engines and the turbines now have to do very light legwork to cover for me. But it still seems to be mostly okay with energy. As long as we can work at 100%, you know, I'm happy. Let's make this wider by 1. Or 2. Or 2, you know. I ain't picky. It's just that 1 stone that's in the way there. Like, we wanted to make it wider anyways. There we go. And, you know, stops right there. Now we got the furnaces that we needed to actually complete some work over here. I don't even know if we'll actually need this part now. It's just kind of in that enigmatic state, right? Whoops. There we go. If you guys want to help me out, feel free to go ahead and start getting those electricity poles in place. Yeah, they're smart little guys, right? They will figure it out just fine. About regards to where goes what. There we go. Can connect this right there. Clearly the one other thing we would need is to actually get some miners down here, which we have a few of. Not many. It is very little, it is extremely humble. But we would have some. It's very humble. This is one of the most humble little mines that I made here in a while. There you go. That'll kind of have to do for now. Yeah. So we'll just make a couple more of those normal electrical poles. Not the fancy ones, mind you. Oh, it's, they're all a little close to each other, don't you think? Let's add some space in between. So we can maybe get some more ore out of it. In total. So it'll just be one normal pole per unit, so you know, we can start cooking a little in here. We can do some very, very light simmering. And that is that. We can always also make a couple of more miners. We can do that. And you guys should be able to connect to the electrical grid from multiple sources, let's say. There we go. Mine, my minions. Place the stuff down that needs to be placed. And that is correct. Here I have more grabby arms as well. Yeah, I like those little bots. They're just, again, pretty slow. And that's about it. Yeah, again, humble mining zone right here. Let's prolong this slightly. Here we go. It'd be slightly better if it was overlapping, like if that one tile past the conveyor belt is also affected by it. Considering the fact that we can, without having to place any additional electrical devices, right? We can just do this and it'll still be fully powered. Easy. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, that works. Just that we would also need something for over here. It's looking a little shy right now. This was technically intended for these to continue, however, what if we had some deviancy that was just introduced to this whole thing? That's right. Miners. I need more. I need a couple more. Let's make it even more than that. Yeah, that's, again, only iron plates so far, right here. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll fit them. Would be able to fit them on this side. Brilliant. Okay, yeah, that's the main thing I was unsure about, but it seems to work just fine. So yeah, there's gonna be a bit more pollution in here and whatnot. But you know, it's just part of the job description. Pollute planet, you know, that's what it's written down as. Okay. Good. Now it's time to go back to my humble beginnings over here. As we'll have very, very few electric mining drills doing some work here. I'll just kind of pull through like this. See how it's gonna go. Wing it. Yeah, start at the top. Get these down. Okay. That'll have to do. I mean, not much else that I can do about it. Let's place down some electricity. Just in case. And that would almost be connected to the main grid. There we go. So now we'll just get some copper in place there. We'll just need, well, everything else really. Let's make a few more arms, some more inserters. So my bots can do the botting. They can do the work for me. Yeah, there they are, see? My little workers. Yeah, again, I just really like him. I just really like those little fellas. As long as I have enough arms around here, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, just bot HQ. Not like it actually matters, considering they live in my backpack right now. What's the little guy doing? Looks a little confused. Dang, oh, right. He charged himself. I see. Well, you gonna make it? Come on. Ah, they're so lovely. Those little fellas. But that's all the work I can do there yet again. Since I need A, more furnaces, B, more steel, and yeah, to make those medium electrical poles that I need for construction there. Oh my! I dare you to put your tongue against one of those massive batteries, okay? I dare you to. Look at it, Nitro. Yeah, the batteries are outputting all the energy right now, so these don't have to do overtime. And during the day they will be charged nicely. Alright, so that covers that. Again, just some raw production, but production nonetheless. We'll most likely have a lot of arm plates anyways, like that shouldn't be an issue. Copper, it'll get there. It'll get there over time. But yeah, we just ran out of iron. Mainly iron and steel. So I'll just absorb this. I'll just take that with me. Make a couple of these poles. Make a couple of miners. Not too many, as you can say. See? Can't even talk anymore, man. Victoria got to me. Game got my tongue. How is this going? Oh boy, I can see how it's going, and I don't like how it's going. But we're 1/4 done. The main issue really lies with the blue circuitry now. No surprises. Absolutely no surprises there. That and copper. Copper wires, they're struggling a little now. So they're being used for all sorts of stuff. And if I trace it back to the origin points... Hold on. This it? This the one? Well, that is simply not acceptable. You see, we got some more copper wire down here. And considering that these are like dead-end buses, right? We can go ahead and lead them up. Not quite what I meant to do. Not quite that. Not quite. Ignore the miners for now. We got more urgent matters to attend to. Okay. So we got these two fellas. We got the CPUs and the copper wires. Once again, We'll just go ahead and change them up like this. So. The green cards are doing just fine. They are perfectly healthy and feeling well. That's not an issue. It's more like the copper that is. Copper and plastic makes the red. And we'll need the red to sustain the blue cards because, well, we don't really have any. We're not able to sustain it too well. What do we need for these? Red circuitry. What else do you need? Obviously, it's the red circuitry. Which I'm pretty sure I can make by hand. I just need more copper wire. Plastic? Yeah, plastic. Plastic is the big culprit right now that we're lacking. Ah, it's way better, way better. Yeah, I'll start working on 5 entire assembly machines. Number 3. So, it'll take a while. You know, we'll just kind of have it linger in our inventory while we look at other things and do other things. The speed modules, I'm happy to see, are coming along nicely. Because now I can use the speed modules to make the speed modules speedier. Clearly. Clearly that's how it works. Make them be speedier at their tasks. So they can be done sooner. What else? Here have fast sulfur. The quickest. And some fast plastic right there. Just gonna put it somewhere, you see. But yeah, 26%, I'd like to think, again, the bonus is pretty damn helpful there. Yeah, that's basically all of the blue chips we got, blue processing units. It's basically all of them. So. This year is meant to go towards the red chips or the blue production line. Now we need to figure it out how to do it the best. If we got copper wire here, it needs to go to the side. And it needs to attach itself to this line somehow. However, I'll be doing that. I mean, if we want to get a bit of a underground tunnel going, we can have it be here. The only issue is like the other side, so we just need to move it by one more. Alternatively, put in the big pole here. So we'll be able to scoot. And not even by that much, to be fair. It's only a little. It didn't really do too much. Or anything, really. Yeah, it's just the way it's been built, really. It's, Oh well. Well, this only takes space away, so we might as well change it up. That's not gonna work. What if we just put it back to the source? To the source of this. So it would be like going in from this side there. So, hold up. hold up. So if I was to do this, then you need to go. Besides, this is like barely doing it for me. Yeah. So I could... That'd be the main challenge right there. If I make you go around, wiggly around, I could have you be here then there. This is gonna be elaborate, man. This is gonna be really elaborate. It's gonna be almost too elaborate. Okay, that works. Brilliant. Ah, That's why. That's why I didn't connect. Okay, so... I could just kind of pull through here. Like the bottom line here. Could do that. We just need some... Sorry, wrong way. We just need some... more undergrounders. I would also need the red undergrounder. That's what I would need. So let's make one. And with a bit of luck, I might be able to pull through the entire way here. With a bit of luck. And if we're not lucky, well, shit. We could try and go for this right here. But the problem is, it needs lube. We don't have no lube. I don't have the lubricant for this. Well, I do have the lubricant. It's down. Down in the south, but... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty close, you know, it's, If we have to, we'll have to do that. But if we don't have to, then I'd like to think that the red ones would be good enough. So just keep producing. We can produce right here some more. Or even better, I go ahead and I'll be that mean and I'll just go ahead and steal some. Right there, some of the circuitry. It's gonna be easier to craft it all. So we won't have to wait forever. Okay, all of this, again, one elaborate process to get some more copper wires somewhere else. Meh. Yeah. We got ourselves a problem. Ooh, and what a problem. I'll take the pipes. You can be this way. I'll need to move that bad boy. Yes, so. So. We'll have to do it the following way. And let me tell you, it's something. Okay. Same down here. I need to adjust the pipe plumbing by a little. And there we go. Cool. So, that was a lot of work for something that might not even pay out that well. But you're going in, and you seem to... Yeah, you seem to have gotten things backwards. There we go. Oh, yeah, right. Yes, right, I see we're working on the assembly machines right there. So we go past everything, right? Just to send it in. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, if these go up here, we can just take them to the side. So let's move them some. It's only 4. That is perfectly okay. And then it's up there. So the copper wire at the very least. We can move up the following way. So this should be now getting supplied with the copper wire from down in the south. Going all the way through here. Up there. Going up in this just to mix with this one. To go back down. Right, to go just to go back down. To go here and be split and be used for all of this stuff down there. Now that's elaborate. And probably could have cut a few steps in between there. Huh? Huh? You sons of bitches. I'll get down there. Dude, don't make me get a Katamari. Don't make me get a Katamari, dude. How'd you even get down there? Ba-bim, ba-bim. I'll, if I must, I will find your home and I will go ahead and use the Katamari on you. Yes, I know we're being damaged down there. Ba-boom, ba-boom. I know. I know. Being damaged. 5 entities are destroyed. They're just harmless conveyor belts, man! I should have more automated defenses here, shouldn't I? Hey, don't spit now. Oh, what a bother. Well, it's all fixed up again. So where'd you guys come from, Let's check out the surrounding neighborhood, yeah? They gotta be somewhere, yeah, Lord, they coming. Lord, they're here. Now, where could they be? My guess is down in the south. Yeah, we're so engrossed in, like, trying to make better rocket, or rocket a little faster, that, yeah, there was something about the bugs, wasn't there? There's a little hive here. I doubt that's the one, but, hey, they're here. Sorry, they used to be here. I just walk in, shoot lasers from my shoulder, and they die. I pop them, like some zit. It's very efficient. You see, it's extremely efficient there. Oh, that's a big one. Lordy, we got a big one down here. Oh, do we? Man, we sure do. We sure do. I might even need to start shooting myself here. That's how many we get. And there's one even slightly further down there. Yeah, the lasers, they seem to be taking excellent care of it so far. All for the Nvidia stock. That's righty, Cavo. That and the Katamari. That and the Katamari. You know, we're gonna roll up this world into one nice pot of Katamari junk. Ow. Ow. That really hurt me right now. That really... I felt like I was getting digested alive. Which technically, that's what's happening, right? With the acid attacks here. How are you doing, Cavo? Welcome, welcome. You're not wrong. We need all those CPUs right now we can get our hands on, and GPUs in the game, because we're kinda suffering from an extreme shortage there. As to we need to go to space by the end. But yeah, you see, it's brutal. We got some bad neighbors there, and we got a Katamari ball right here. It's literally a Katamari. We just have a Katamari now. First power, that's right. How do, Mr. Kokoro? Welcome. Fish power and power suits. They work together so well. I mean, I could remove the roboport, and add a shield to it, as to be a little tankier. But yeah, fish helps out a lot. It sure does. Thinking about perhaps going AWOL just to play Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah. Yeah, how are you enjoying that game? I know you've been playing it for a little. Oh yeah, something happened when I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I might have accidentally unlocked a class. I might have accidentally unlocked the spear class. The magic spear hands. I'll go over how that happened on the Dragon's Dogma stream. But I accidentally unlocked it, okay? I didn't even mean to. It just kinda happened. So... Oops. Whoops. I guess it was the hive that attacked me earlier. Just really going to show that we do need to get some more of those laser turrets or flamethrowers, but mainly laser turrets. Since the what are they? Yeah, those are the shoulder-mounted ones. Those are the normal ones. Yeah, we can make 4 of them. Why not? Just to have some defenses, right? I gotta work now. Yeah, relatable. It's very relatable. I'm not streaming it for pretty much the entire week anymore, since I wanna give some other games the spotlight again, like Factorio, Dwarf Fortress, Songs of Six. Some indie games we'll do on Saturday, which is like, it's like 3 indie games thus far that I'm planning on playing on Saturday. And one of them is a strategy game, an RTS by the looks. The other one is more akin to Songs of Six. Specifically Songs of Six, not even Dwarf Fortress. And the last one is a first-person shooter tower defense game. So, there's that. There's that one. Now, how come we're lacking rocket fuel? Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What's poppin'? These things are taking so long. It just takes long. It's just a recipe that takes a while. That's what it is. That's all it is. That and the fact that my conveyor belts aren't red isn't really helping either. Yeah, I know I need to build more. I know I need a lot of furnaces and whatnot. So that's those. 25 and 33 furnaces. Now you see, I can make 6. Alright, that's what I can make. I can make 6 of them. And that's it. You know? Gave me more work as a bonus for my good work, so I'm busy ass. Ah, yes. So how are we gonna reward our employee back there? Give him more work. He seems to be pretty good at it. Love to see that. Yeah, that's like a thing, like, I sort of had to be careful about. Was like, not to be overly, well, over-qualified. Since that's not good either. Like, they will take advantage of you in here. They will just make you do more work, but not pay you more, you know? So that's that. So this seems to be going just fine. Get off that oil. Stored in the tanks. Give it a heavy oil. Not like we'll need it, but still. Store it there. We'll make a few more chemical plant plus assembling machine combos down here. Since we very well might just need it. Also go ahead and make a couple of underground tubes. Currently, again, we're just making a lot of those assembly machines free because, well, it's gonna happen. Gonna happen to need some, and, you know, it's kinda cooking away while creating those, so... We don't even need, actually, we don't even need the speed modules, considering we've got plenty of speed modules in here. So, we might just get away by doing this. But yeah, we'll just wait, you know. See, but apparently everyone tries to be worse and harder than me. Harder? Damn. It's kinky. Then what you know how Excel works, and now all you do is make Excel sheets. Yeah, it's like I once knew an accountant. I used to do accounting as well. But like I knew an accountant that did accounting, but they were also the secretary sometimes. They had to fill in, and they also had to like do orders, you know, like they had to be like, hey, can we get more paper? Can we get more this? Can we get more that? Just because, you know, just because. Because, why not? You, lady, seem to be, plenty qualified. She was overqualified for the work she was doing at that point. So, again, always badass to see, right? That's the wrong button. Just slapping a bunch of ammo that I don't need on my person right now, because now, at this point, I can just use ammo to fuel my weapons. After all. So, this seems to all be going rather fine. I'll be a little cheeky and not do this. There we go. In case we need some more plastic, you know, we'll just connect this there. Again, I like how this sort of looks. You know, I like how this looks if we remove this. Very factory looking. This is big complex, and here it's in the beginning, right? It's being made. It's being created. Down here. We shouldn't have any hives close to us. We shouldn't have that be the case, so that should be all okay. And there's a lot that are just really far away from me, so I'm not too bothered by them. Right then. So, did the copper infusion help by any chance? Yeah, we're just really low on copper. That's just how it be. We're just low on copper. Nothing crazy. And since we clearly seem to have plenty of copper down here, why not make some copper wires while we're at it? Yeah, that's fine. Some storage chest we just got down there. No, I need to move you one farther away. But yeah, again, being overqualified, that is definitely a thing for work, and you see, they're still a company, right? So they're still trying to save money wherever possible. So if they got the ability to save money on you, you know, paying you the same amount but having you do more work, they will. Brother, they will. That's how they be. You know, they think with money. Okay, take you each down and put you on this conveyor belt that I am about to make. There we go. So we got this. A little. Now, you know what? We'll just go through. We'll go through this here, you know, through the medium armor that we had right there. And then... Ooh, then we don't do this. Hold on. That's better. So we can just get some more copper wire this way. Simple. But it works. So that's gonna start being produced now. Should yet again increase the overall efficiency, and then these shouldn't struggle as much. Plus, we got some more for, you know, the rats over here, so we can get more ships there, and it's a whole thing, right? There's a whole thing. What about the blue cards? I mean, again, we just need more red. That's what it boils down to. We just need more of the red. Yeah, I need to make that dedicated factory down the south, for which I will need a bunch of items myself that we got conveniently laid out down here. Sure. Especially those cogs. We'll need a bunch of those. Lots of coggers. Alright. This might be good. This might work. How many arms do we have? Do we have enough? Well, I'll make sure of the fact that we'll have enough. Copper wire. The fundament of electricity. Yeah, we got a lot of it. How are you doing, Egon? Welcome. We're just trying to make the, these here not look so pathetically sad, you know? And that's what we're attempting, at least. Okay, they seem to be stocking up back here. We might go ahead and make some blue processing units over here. We just need copper plate and plastic. Got plastic, not a wire, but plastic. And plenty of copper plates right here. Let's take these together. And... hold on. Go underground. So yeah, this is simply copper plate on its own. We're still sending some of it up for research purposes. Which, well, research is getting less and less important as time goes on. And I also have to go let my dog out real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Be free. You know what? It's a good time to get a stretch in. As I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. So we'll have the copper plates go down through here, which be it's actually ideal, yeah. For sure. Alright. And hold on. Down there. Down there should work just fine. Easy. Easy, my dude. Okay. I just saw that get done. 37%. 37. Yeah, we got copper. And we would need the sulfuric acid plus the normal green stuff that we have on the top. Well, we're just gonna have copper down here in case. Look, I'm juggling a few things right now. To change a thing. I'm a huge spaghetti fan anyway. Yeah, it's, look, I like spaghetti myself, right? So can't go wrong with that. Well, we're working on this right here. Which means we need chemical plants. Let's say maybe 2? Say perhaps 2 of them. This is a horrifying monstrosity that I created down here, you know? It scares me. It really scares me there. Once we research this, we don't need the piss research. The yellow one. So what we can do is... whenever it'll be done, whenever it's actually done researching, I'll move it. Actually, no, I might move it just now. So I'll cut the connection. So all of the blue circuitry is gonna go up here. Is only gonna go forward into the rocket science, right? We're gonna save on research because that was half of the blue circuits that went there. Now then. We have some solid fuel that we'll need to make. Give me some pipes. Okay. Make another one, just in case they need it. So we're making now solid fuel. And we might as well use said solid fuel to power up this beauty. And then here we can make rocket fuel. I gotta learn my lesson of not putting it in the middle. But, no, it's as simple as doing this right here. Now I could maybe go ahead. I should be able to. I removed the top connection. Because then... that's not what I wanted. I do this. And then we sort of repeat the process again, except for it'll be a little more scuffed. Yeah, definitely will be more scuffed. For sure. Since we'll take from there, put it down here. No, I don't think we'll be putting it down there. First of all, I need to make sure I have enough space, right? So, we'll go for this. Then, don't panic. It's under control. There you go. Back with electricity, you see. Yes, this is fine. Alerts, train out of fuel. That too, huh? Just what I was missing. I can move it closer by one. So, the idea is we'll have a pipe go through the middle, like this, fueling both of these. And then we can have the inserter do the inserting. So all we need is make some solid fuel. So we'll have that one. We'll have this one down here, which awkwardly does require electricity there. And that's good. And that's good. Yippee. Now there's a few more things I require, and I keep losing where it is. The upgrade modules that are here. Luckily we got plenty of those, and don't need to worry about it. So I can, where are you? Upgrade module, there you are. So I can take those and slap them down here. As to make things run smoother and all that. Might as well replace this one with the superior version of itself. Okay. So rocket fuel, once again, should be created way faster now. Which, yeah, it's rocket fuel and it's the rocket control units that we mainly require. Almost halfway done. Almost. Now we just also need to take care of the train. Okay, this fuel is full, but you seem to be the only one who's actually struggling. Yeah, I have also 100 wood on the other side. Just because I had a lot of wood on me, you know, just getting it away. I don't need it on my person. How are the bugs? Dead. A lot of them are very dead. There's a lot of them pretty far out, but again, the Katamari, you know, the giant Katamari we have here, it's about 23 meters tall, and as you can see, I kind of go over the bug nests with that thing, because of course we have a Katamari, before you ask. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't we? You see, why wouldn't we have a Katamari, you know? Obviously we have a Katamari. What? Yeah, it's... We should get a Katamari. They're just rolling ahead. Rolling in front of me. Yeah, rocket fuel is very easy to make. Very easy. Yes, the blue computer units, of which there is some coming down. Some are working, some are not. And supposed to once again artificially boost its production. I will absorb it. I will absorb it. Oh, you're liking green. What the hell? Gee. Consider me surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, just, again, infuse Make a bit of a cash infusion, so to speak. What else? Vulnerable bot count. Don't need it. I'm pretty sure at least. Laser shooting speed? That's okay. That's fine. Flamethrower ammo? Or damage or speed or whatever. Braking force? Yeah, sure, let's make the trains stop faster. What is a Katamari? It's from Katamari Damacy. It's from a game. Basically, the short story of it is, it's a ball that starts off very, very small, and the more you absorb, the bigger it'll become, and can absorb bigger objects. I'm sure you get the idea. I'm sure you get the idea when you see that thing be here. You can start maybe with like tiny copper wires here and just get bigger and bigger and bigger with your Katamari. It's amazing, you know? Love it. Let me make some more furnaces. We'll go to our Sideharo base. Will I take a bunch of concrete with me so I can go down there without a bother in the world? Yes. Because I like walking fast. Hold on. That's even better. Maximum walking speed. Maximum wideness of the road. But yeah, Katamari is from another game. It's one of the few mods we now have in our Factorio game. It started off with googly eyes, but I've seen a Katamari, and when I see the Katamari, I get a Katamari. You know? Planted at Katamari. It's a vehicle. I control it. I'll show you soon enough, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be able to show you soon enough, so you'll get to see the beauty that a Katamari can be. And let me tell you, it's beautiful. Alright, it's undoubtedly very beautiful. Okay, let me just use up all of the concrete I have there. Yeah, that's our little side project right here. Meant to aid us with completing our NVIDIA graphics card factory. Come on, bots. Go out and do your thing. Put this away. What? You just, you know, you just kind of do whatever you're doing. I'll just plop down some extremely basic defenses here, alright? Extremely basic laser turret defense system. That'll have to do. Since I don't expect to get attacked by a massive horde of bugs basically immediately, so I'd like to think I should be fine. Also make some furnaces down here if you can. You little goobers, you. The 2 coal can go away. Don't need it. Construction robots. What would I need to make some more of them? Yeah, that's the Katamari. See, it's a vehicle. Oh, I can make a bunch. I can make them. We're still making furnaces after all, because we need that red wire. Yeah, I just need some here so this smelter array would be, you know, if nothing else, functioning. It's mainly the smelters I require right now. All of the cables are set, the inserters are there, just that. Just the smelter. I also have some miners. Miners, which we might as well go ahead and use. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly offset. There we go. Okay, it's... yeah, okay, we got one. We got one smelter on this side at the very least. Good. Good, good. Yeah, we'll need a lot. We'll need a lot down here. I also need to have a underground thing. But yeah. The Katamari, again, I would love to show you. I would love to show you how that thing looks like in action. You know? It's lovely. It's very, very lovely. So. Extend them. Make them nice and long. That's what she said. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want 3 splitters each. 3 lanes. A bit of a pseudo balancer, so to speak. So what we'll be getting here? Kinda, right? This should do the trick. Yeah, this should do the trick overall to make things be balanced. Rocks, they can go. Don't need them there. Now would come also the fun part of us making a bunch of assembling machines here. And again, you can bet your ass on the fact that I'll go ahead and just make it all I'll go ahead and make it all like copper wire and cogs for the beginning, because those are like the ground components you need to make. Or arm plates even. You don't even need the coggers. Actually, I don't need cogs at all. I need plastic. That's the bitch. That's the bitch I need. Shit. Plastic's gonna be annoying. Some with sulfuric acid. Since, yeah, I just need petroleum. Meaning... here. Crude oil deposits. Right there. Might be worth a look. But for now... Or here. I guess 2 down there for now. Let's make just 2 of these to keep things digestible. That'll have to do. Yep, it's after all 4 each. So we can make the inserters. So these we'll take here. These we'll take from the top. And they'll just spit it out down there again. So we'll have... Well, we still need cogs. I'm pretty sure, right? At least it feels like I would need them. Why does it feel like I need them? It's probably because they're like one of the more basic components, probably. That's why. That's most likely why. Okay, let's make a couple of conveyor belts. But speaking of, if I was to make them, then I need the iron gears. Yes. We'll just make some. It's not gonna hurt anyone if we do. Except for like my metal economy. So you are fine. You get a wire going. Alright. And... new line. Same down here. New line. So we can go ahead. Yeah, well... shame that it's not gonna work the way I was hoping it would. This one, yes. It should be powering the other 2. So it powers these 2, you power these 2, you power those 2, and you power those 2. Okay. So you have now energy, and you have energy also. Good! So they are doing their thing for now. Oops. Seems like I had it backwards. No, not the plates. I saw you get plates on there. Yeah, I got it all backwards right there. power spike. Love when that happens. Yeah. Absolutely love when it happens. You know, just kind of doing something and suddenly bam, energy gone. Why? Fuck you. That's why. Yeah, I had something similar happen yesterday to me with the internet, though. The internet just kind of exploded on me. So there's that. Rocket parts, 45 out of 100. Crafting speed, not that fast. But then again, crafting speed is not the one that matters. We have 24, 22, and 2 of these coming down. Lovely. Hey, this is good. That's really good. Look. We're actually stocked up on those fuckers now. Hey, hold on. All we'll need is just more rocket computer producing things. Okay. That's good. That's very good. So we can go ahead and deal with it. A little better at least. It seems the copper wire infusion did some good work right there. Just get rid of some of the trees that are like on the pathway here. Yeah, that's excellent. That's brilliant. So all I need to do now is go up there, yank it, and just extend it. I just need to extend it some. It's that easy. I go on the conveyor belts to be even faster. Even faster. Oh, too far. Too fast, too far. Yeah, it's, if... you know what I could also do? I could upgrade you. I could give these guys a bit of a facelift. And... hold up. One here. I don't have the module anymore, but that's fine. Extend it down by a little. Okay, and now we'll just go ahead and tell them, hey, make the funny computer. Because with more of them, we'll be done faster. And frankly, again, I do not intend to spend like half an eternity in here, like with Freerun and Dragon's Dogma. Ever since I got Freerun on my party, everything's been taking forever to do, you know? It's just like, oh yeah, go here, go there, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, I don't even need to go there. Just like trolling me, because she's eternal, right? She doesn't really age that quick. On the other hand, you know, I only have so much time on my hand. If possible, I'd like to replace some of those. Nah, just outright replace them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just outright replace a handful here. Yeah, I like how we made that factory part now and it's not even being really utilized proper. To be continued, okay? We'll put a pin in there. This feels more urgent. Yeah, it seems like, and that might be some massive copium, right? That the blue card production has slightly recovered. Okay, now I missed some big riddles. Oh, I mean, don't worry, there's gonna be more to come, alright? More to come. You'll be there, you'll be there. And plenty of riddles, okay? Massive, humongous pair of riddles waiting for us. Because we have only like 2 riddles left. That's why I refer to it as such. Obviously. Yeah, that's why, you see, that's why. Okay, we got some rocket fuel. We're just fine. Yeah, we're just fine, right? We got a low density, which is also looking good. If anything is lacking the green, we got some green down here, which is untapped as of right now, so we could add some if we need to. You know what? We may not need to right now. But. Shit. But we can extend it nonetheless. We can do it. Nothing standing in the way of me doing that. And if I... boop! Technically, they're connected now, so they will fuel the main production line right here. Also, since we have access right here, I'll just move it. I'll just move it around. I'll just do some shuffling. And again, artificially boost some of these right here. How do you not have enough of these green circuits? Of course, that makes sense. You don't reach them. That's how. That's how you ended up sucking. Obviously. And you don't have them because you're not taking them. You only have this one going for the red chips. Wait. I just wanted to check if I'm seeing this right. Yeah, no, the red ones go down there on occasion. Otherwise they go through here and pile up there as well. Here's the thing we can do. We can remove it. We can simply remove it. Because then it'll just... These will specifically then only feed the ones they need to be feeding. Which is the blue stuff. So it'll just be better. It'll just work smoother then. Yeah, and there's a lot of moving parts to this here. There really is, but I feel like we're striking a decent balance right now. Electronic circuits, advanced circuits. And sulfuric acid. Why did I pull down the copper plates again? Pray tell. But yeah, advanced circuitry, we got sulfuric acid we can get up here. And electric circuits we can replace this here with instead then. I thought I needed these ones for some reason. I guess I was wrong. I don't only guess, I was wrong. So let's remove them. Let's remove these. Okay, yeah, as you can tell, the green is getting absolutely absorbed into the mold. Right there. How's the electricity looking? Looking good. Electricity is still working. You are struggling due to copper wire. Which is hella ironic considering that we have so much back here. Liz, I will do you a favor, right? I'll do a bit of a self-feeding loop right here, also known as more spaghetti. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll just need to make a couple more probably. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, the Ouroboros department right there. Yeah. Just be as far as I can place it. Okay. Still works. Right, no, the issue isn't that. The issue is that we're just not making any copper wire. The issue is that kind of broken copper. And the copper department. How come? We're taking all the copper from the main bus. Well, if that is the case... Sorry. If that is the case... What we'll need to do... Just really, really try hard getting all the copper down there, you know? Just really be like, hey, yo, copper down, copper down! Just fuck it, just slap some more stuff in there, you know? All the copper, I want it to move down there, alright? Move it all as it has to be moved, so we can get as much copper down here as we can, and this is looking so much better now. Yeah, look at it. Here comes the wave now. There's the tidal wave. And these should be fine then as well. Well, we don't need the Ouroboros then. we don't need it then. It's okay. We just didn't have enough copper. No need to feed on yourself. As though it's shuffling very nicely, as you can tell. And now it's out again. And now it's gone. Well, if it's gonna be gone, it's just gone because of copper itself just not being there anymore. Change of plan. I take you because I, for some reason, assumed I needed all of these copper plates down there. Although I didn't. Like, this was a mistake. I don't know, I misunderstood something. Because if... Okay, here's another thing we can do. There's a lot of things we're doing. But there's definitely one of the things we can. So, if I do this. Specifically try to get down to... Yeah, funny googly eyes. Go down to one lane. So everything feeds back in here. Now I'm just making the mother of all spaghetti. That's what I'm making right now. Because of a simple misunderstanding, some poor planning. But yeah, it's all copper now. It's all copper down there. It's all the copper we'll be getting. All the copper is actually going down there now, so we can get all the copper wire in the world, so we can get all the circuitry printed that we require, and then we can get this stupid thing going. At last. At last. Oh, here comes some more. Here comes some more rocket control units. Yeah, again, it takes some minutes to make these. It takes a good minute. Almost feel like we're being a little too generous here with the speed modules. Yeah, it feels like we don't even need to make all of them. But then again, eventually it'll just be full. And GG's, right? They won't be taking any materials anymore. So the red will be stacking up again. Yeah. Definitely need more green circuitry, which, well, we did check that earlier, didn't we? Copper wire again, how come? Hey, how come? Okay, another solution I present. This. This right here. So they can take the copper from the fresh copper vein down here. And that surely should clear this out, right? Or even better, you know. I'll even one-up myself on this one. I just need a lot of room. And for that room, I need the dread conveyor belt thing. So, the closer to the source of the problem we get, the more copper wire we'll be able to produce. Now, with literally all the copper that I'm getting here, feeding in there, feeding itself in there, we should be able to make a very, very handsome amount of copper wire. Yeah, they're going both ways right here. What's this one needing again? I know that's one of the most recent ones I made. Oh, it's just... yeah, it's feeding everything else. Good, good. Excellent. As you can see now, the green circuitry is upping its pace, so we're getting more of it. Now it's back to the red one that we're lacking. Well, we're lacking it down there. Considering the fact that this one, frankly, has no way of getting red circuitry, which is a bit of a skill issue. I need to make an inserter, but for that I need some more metal plates. Bam! If I make a big one, like a long one there. So I move it down by this amount. Now, this is you outputting. Right there, this is the output. It used to be that you're taking directly from there, wasn't it? Whenever this is done, you take it directly from the source and store it in there. Because you're full, you don't need to do that. But I believe that's how we designed it to be. So, good to know. It's just a normal circuitry right now that's giving me trouble. And some of it genuinely keeps coming back down to feed the rest, right? Now we also need a good chunk on the red stuff here, so we can maintain the upper production. But yeah, it's a lot of those things right now. It's a lot of that stuff. However, guys, I think it's time again. You know, it's time to it's time to change things up. You know, I'm feeling it's time for the Katamari again. You know. Yeah, that's the official oversee from Katamari Damacy. You know, from the actual game that is from. You know what, guys? I feel like it's time to walk my ball again. Yeah. Let me just... Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's 22 meters tall. Let's go. Now, time to change things up a little, you know. Let's check out the neighborhood with a speed of 120 kilometers per hour. Oh, there seems to be a hive on the top. Let's pay them a visit, shall we? And we're gone. Oh, nice, the game saved there. Good. Yeah, let's see how the far north looks like, yeah? A little disappointing, I get stuck. It swallows cliffs? Yes, it does. That and, literally everything else but water. At least, yet. Water is just gonna be the next stage of evolution, just you wait. Yeah, like you see this thing. Wouldn't you be absolutely terrified? Seeing a Katamari like this roll down towards you? Bloom. I swallowed the iron. Oh, there was a big hive there. Let's explore the edges of the world. It's not thirsty. It's not. We got a coal deposit there. Would you roll a Katamari over me? Would you like to? Like, look at all of that shit that's over here. In this funny desert-looking biome with those absolute mega hives at this point. I'm being slowed down to a crawl because of all the acid I'm being subjected to. I think I got, like, behemoth spitters. Of course. Oh, I seem to have reached a bit of a dead end. Hold on. Let me angle my Katamari real quick. Need to change the angle a little. Yeah, there's a bunch of... You guys gotta understand, there's a bunch of behemoths here, you know? They're really slowing me down and actually kind of fucking me up. Ow. Well, back we go. Nah, still a no in the water. Still sadly a noper. Come on, 25 meters. Come on. Let me swallow this cliff hole. 25 meters! Woo! We did it! Let me just swallow a few more of these guys. Yeah, let me get the entire coal deposit there. Still no water. Like, how much would there be? Yeah, you know, casual 9 mil. Yeah, casual 9 million there. Hold on. Backing up, I'm backing up. Behemoth worms. Kind of scary looking, you know? Go for the behemoth biters and whatnot. Yeah, getting those spitter nests. Getting them. So what's your favorite pastime in Factorio? Rolling over people. With my Katamari. Go through your base? Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing once we're done with the rocket, you know? Like, once it's all fueled up, we'll roll over our entire base and wrap it up, you know? It'll be like... You know, we've taken so much from this planet. Time to give it all to the Katamaris, you know? They deserve it. Look at all of that, Look at all of them bugs. You know, I feel like this is what Helldivers needs. A Katamari. Can you imagine how fun that'd be? Have the Katamari Helldivers experience? Just like roll over some bug hives and become even bigger. You'd have to start with like rocks and pebbles, you know. Then eventually maybe get some of the collectible items there, you know, like the research and whatnot. And then maybe you'd move on to things like the scavengers, you know, like the tiny bugs and so on. Until you eventually just capture a Bile Titan like it's nothing, you know. It's beautiful. Superior measurement. Yeah, I know, right? Bro, tell me about it. Still no water though, right? Hey, you. This one hive is close enough to me to get Katamari'd. There we go. It's like they never existed, you see. Yeah, it's like they never existed right there. But yeah, it all began by us consuming a couple of iron deposits, then accidentally rails and conveyor belts in our base, and it kinda escalated from there on out. Help. Help, I'm stuck. It's not easy to control this thing. But yeah, there's the Katamar, the devourer of planets and worlds. How big do you think you can make this thing? It seems to be mainly scaling off of, like, the bugs right now. They're the only thing that actually give me size. With all the spawners. Oh look, rock deposit. And it's gone. There used to be a rock deposit at one point. Same with the iron there. Bam. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Slow down! We got a railway here! This is... Slow down, slow down. Mine out. Yeah, just mine it out of my Katamari. Dude, how much iron I'd have at this point? Holy. Just say... Massive gap left in the forest as the Katamari goes through, you know? It's amazing. Again, 10 out of 10 mod. With Mod Factorio again. Like, whoever came up with this. Genius. Absolute genius. Okay, I need to turn my Katamari. It has a very slow turn rate, you see? Okay, and... You can see me down there turning, trying to shove it. Soon? There we go. After all, it is my engineer who's pushing this ball, you know? Oh, careful, there's some coal. Hold on, I'm turning. I see that one hive down there. Hold on, I'm turning. Hold on, I'm turning. Oh, look, there's a hive right there. Might as well, right? Let me just, Did he die? No, he's still alive. Still kicking there, that worm. And there's another tiny hive on top. Hey guys! Okay, I'm turning again. I'm turning. It takes a while, you see. My character has to go all the way around. This is a 30-meter sphere, almost. So... apologies if it takes a hot minute, you know? There we go. Down we go. Yeah, that's the direction I wanted to go to. Like, imagine whoever crash lands on this planet again, you know, is gonna just be like, what are those massive symmetrical gaps in the forest there? I wonder what happens. And then you see, like, this thing roll up to you. Then you see... God. The 30-meter God. And this forest has been getting shafted. Okay, I'm turning. Guys, I'm turning. Okay. Yeah, let's go back home. We got a few meters out of this. Oops, took a bit of my own wall with there. Oh well. Well, here we are. Let me park this big boy. It's beautiful, is it not? 72,000 health, because the bigger it is, the healthier it'll get. But yeah, it's a shame. I don't think you can take water tiles with you. Because, well, just how the game works, right? You can't go over water unless you use the boat mod. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Better be. Just to create one of those colossal crabs, dude. I know, right? 76% completed. Get a past the music, I'm afraid, you know, because we're done with the Katamari mirroring. Not graphics, sound. Yes, let's get the music, get the in-game sound back again. So yeah, we made it all the way up there after we rolled over a good amount of bugs. You know, you can kind of see how I went through them, you know. It gives me a better idea of the lay of the land up there, at least, you know. Like, hey, it's something, you know, it's something. But yeah, you see, every now and then, you know, after doing a lot of FACTORIO ring, you know, you just need that Katamari break. You know? Just sit down, relax a little, as the Katamari takes care of the rest. You know? It seems like copper has stabilized right now with the entire copper production there that we have. Coming from this place yonder. But it'll not last forever. Then again, it doesn't have to. We'll just go down here. Making a crab so big that they attach pneumatics to its carapace, so it can still move despite the size. Dude, I'd love to be a crab raider. It'll be Kenshi all over again. 7 meters tall crab. Okay. That was a pretty hefty crab. Now you might be asking yourself, Twitching, why are you making this road here right now? The answer is, oh no, just felt like it. Felt like making the world a little more gray, you know. I have the power to do so, you know, so I will do so. You know, the grayer it becomes, the faster I can move. Yeah, just put some concrete over it, it'll be fine. Big deal. Yeah, Gonna have some concrete go through this entire base right here too. And, you know, then up here again, you know, just for convenience sake, you know. Gotta do this right here. Got to. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this, well, silly me just ran out. Oh well. Yeah, there's the coal facility. Road diarrhea. Man, don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when you walk and suddenly beneath you forms a road, whether you want it or not? It's terrible, isn't it? Shit. Let's make a 5th one. Let's make a 5th one for both of them. There we go. Yeah, man, you just walk down the street. And then that's when you realize you are making the street. You're creating it. You're making more street as you go. Okay, surely that's plenty of stuff right there. Next up, we need some actual crafting things. Am my boss gonna do anything? Do I have more furnaces? Well, let's make some as well, whenever we'll be able to. Since we have some little bots in our backpack. We can also go ahead and be extremely generous about this right here, you know. Place down some miners. Okay. So, we should be able to keep this for the most part. We should be able to keep it for the most part. Maybe. Let me check again. So to make absolutely basic bitch circuitry, just arm plates and copper. Cool. Luckily I can just take iron plates if I'm in need of some more iron plates, right? Let's make a pseudo balancer again. Just so we can have it. I can already see it. A flat and empty planet with a thick layer of concrete and oceans. Yeah, that is, unless I do happen to be enticed to make a lot of landfills, right? So, if you have a lot of landfills, even the oceans will be gone. Which I'm pretty sure is what a lot of Factorio players actually do. Like, usually when I see someone's Factorio stream, it's just flat. No cliffs, no water around, just concrete. I get why, but, it's just usually how it goes in those worlds. So, I shall take the ion from here. And I'll just kind of be so blunt as to continue it right here. Some water is useful for sure. I like to use water as a natural barricade. Like, this is my starting base, and I like water the fence all around here until I eventually made a landfill here, and a landfill here, and a landfill here for access. But otherwise, they're perfect choke points if you need to deal with that. And besides, you kind of need water to do the whole pumping thing, right? Man, look at this lovely green water. Love to see that. Yeah, we'll have to place it down like this. I need a couple more. I'll need a bit of a handful. And then we might be able to cook. We'll get cooking. So, all of these serve the same purpose, really. And that is to make me some GTX cards right there. And the one thing I do need is 3 long arms right now for me to be able to continue down there. So they can put the end result down on that conveyor belt And there we go. Free vacation ticket to spend a lovely week at our prime location, the Emerald Bay. Yeah. See, that's how marketing works, right? You make it sound nice, like Iceland. Okay, no one wants to go to Iceland. How about Greenland? People love Greenland. People want it to go to places that are green, right? So I'm just saying. Yeah, if you go to Greenland, no, suddenly you get all the visitors, you know? Suddenly it works. Emerald Bay sounds way better than waste deposit. So, yeah, it's just the way... Depends on the way you phrase things, right? That's a big factor in a lot of things here. For sure. Let's make 2 more. Let's go up to 5. So 2 more of these. Let's make a couple more of normal inserters. Yeah. Bit of a department we'll be making down here. All focus on making these little goobers because I can't quite make plastic just yet here. Plastic would be a whole nother step that I require. Yeah, we just want to go up to 5. So that's fine. Okay, you take from there and you take from here. And all we gotta do now is conveyor belts. Glowing sewage? I don't know, more like water related Aurora Borealis event. You see, it's not poisonous, right? It's not toxic to drink, right? You can drink the water. It's not dangerous or toxic. However, you may feel funny if you drink it. Like as in comedic, of course. You know, nothing else, clearly. Don't be silly. Oh, yes. The glowing sea? Oh, that's, plankton in there, you know, jade plankton. In reality, it's radioactive bacteria, but we call it jade plankton, so it has to glow so beautifully. It just depends on how you phrase it, you know, just how you market yourself there. Yeah. Also, if there's like normal water like this, you can call it the boring sea, you know, so people don't tend to go there, you know. No one wants to go somewhere boring, right? They want to have exciting places, not, yeah, let's go to Boredomville. Damn right. Brand new land, shrimp-based burgers. You know, I'll drink to that one. Alright. 78% completed. I would need to steal some of those blue processing units if I would want to make the productivity module free. It would be nice. But I would need to steal some of the stuff that we hardly already have. Hence, I think it'd be a pretty bad play. Yeah. Yeah. I would say so. Okay, let's see. How's the pipeline here? You don't hear? You normally take them to make the red. But since we have plenty of red, it should be fine. Let's take some from up there. Again, make one of them artificial cash infusions, you know? So we can actually see some results here. And some of these will move up. Yeah, it's in the end, it's the green. I need more green. Well, let's get some.
Imagine walking through a flat concrete plain for days and suddenly seeing the huge ball appear beyond the horizon.
I mean, actually do imagine for a moment. Please do imagine suddenly seeing Katamari show up from the horizon being like... And all you hear is like the Katamari music, like... And like it gets louder and louder. the closer it'll get to you, like, ba ba da 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 da, and you're like, go, it's the Katamari, it's approaching us, quickly, we need to do something about it. It's like, no, please, spare me and my family, we have so much to live for, and then it just absorbs you and you become part of the amalgam. That's like some horror story right there, and I like it. It's a good horror story. The Katamari overlords. The reckoning has come. So I'll just go ahead and make some more normal circuitry right here, since we seem to be pretty okay with the copper wires. So I shall go ahead and do the thing. Once, you know, I'm done crafting, of course, because, well, I keep crafting by hand. 79%, again, pretty good. And 79 became 80%. There's just 20 more percentage, and we are good to go here, right? Just a little further. Yeah, there's some being produced on the top. We're getting at least 4. Yeah, we're getting 4 more things there. Yes. I love things. Quite. Yeah, I now at the very least know if I was to start a new playthrough of Factorio, brother, focus on making a lot of circuitry. You'll need it. You'll thank me later. Because a lot of the initial challenge for me, starting out as a new player in Factorio, is like knowing what you need to make and how much to make, so you can plan ahead. Like, I know I need a lot of this, so I know I need eventually a lot of like a big production site for all of this stuff down here. Like, I now know that, but when you start out the game, well, you don't know it. You know shit. So yeah, there's all of that stuff, all of those things you just have no idea of actually knowing, and yeah, you make mistakes. You need to redesign the place. I mean, again, this isn't the first draft after all, by any means. But, yeah, I now at least know how to very much improve those things and aspects, and you name it, right? Yeah, they would need arm plates, wouldn't they? And finally, we have a need for the bus up here. Finally, we do. Merge. Make another one, just in case. We'll take the bus and squish it together. We'll concentrate the bus to be very slim. And, by the way, this song that's playing right now, it always reminds me of Avatar. It always reminds me of it. Every time I hear it, I'm like, yes, Far Nation. A massive one. It's, we'll shrink it, like, it's the main bus, right? It's the main iron bus right here. We'll just take the iron from it onto one singular lane and, make it so that it's all gonna be used for, the, circuitry production. Right there. That's the idea. So I need to have you be here. Guys, do you know I'm done researching? Guys, did you know? Something that doesn't require purple, because purple's apparently just non-existent anymore. Yeah, sure, follower bot count, why not? Not like I really use them, but yeah, we'll get them. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. Yep. Just fine. Not what I meant to do? This is what I meant to do. Because now, since obviously they require iron, We'll need to make the iron. There we go. And we can get 3 each with those bigger poles. Look at this. Looking far better now, isn't it? So we should have plenty of green circuitry to go around for everyone. There we go. Cute? I know, right? I know, right? But at least it'll directly feed the blue ones here. It'll do that at the very least. Because we're kind of struggling here, you know? They want once again. There's no copper wires for these guys here. Once again. And then I thought I solved the issue. Then, to be fair, I only extended the issue. I moved it farther back. See, we got some copper processing happening here. You know what? I'll steal some from it. Maybe. After all, where does it go? It goes in the main bus. Yeah, it's fine. And it's kind of goes back there, you know? It just kind of loops back around. Yeah. It's, it turned into a lot of spaghetti towards the end. But hey, 83% done. I could see it. The finish line. Why we are so close. We are. But yeah, increasing the production of the green circuits is a must. So we can get the blue circuitry going here. Which we, well, didn't have a moment ago. Right, so it's kind of a big deal. And we can even slap some productivity modules on... Oh, I already did. Well, look at me. Look at me there. Yeah, cool. We got more bots. Yes, well, I mean... I don't feel like I need too much. At least I can't get too much because of the purple. Sure, let's get the personal defense thing and more follower stuff. And like that one distractor. We might as well, right, while we're at it. Because like this, most of it is glowing. Most of it is doing stuff. Which is good. And that's that. I mean, we didn't even finish this facility there. I would have gotten plenty copper there. Plenty production. But I think it's not necessary. I think we might be able to pull through just like this here. Like, they are all producing right now. This one might even do a double production. Like, they're all producing something right now. The one thing I can do to help a little is to make another one of those assembly machines free for the top. So that one would be able to not only produce more, but faster. If I had these 4 bad boys in here earlier, I would have also been farther in now. I'm gonna steal a couple. I'm gonna steal some blue cards right here. I know it's illegal. It's extremely illegal, I'm aware. I know. But hear me out. Productivity module number 2. That's what we're making. A higher ranking productivity module. Also, hey, happy birthday there. Yeah, with a better productivity module, we'll be able to increase... It's gonna sound a little crazy, but we'll be able to increase productivity down here. I know, shocker. And, yeah, let's do that. It's gonna cost a little more, but, again, it produces, like... There's this... Productivity is plus 4% with that one. With the number 2 one, it's productivity 6%. So, it's a noticeable increase. And it'll... I feel like it's very well utilized in the rocket here. You know, since you need 100 parts to make it. I feel like it's just extra good if it's in here. There we go. So we got 12% there and 8% here, which makes a pretty stark difference. And if these things will start piling up eventually... Yeah, like, most of them are about to make a double production here, right? You get 2 for the price of 1. Quite literally. So those 86% will soon be maybe 88% by the next time we'll get to finish building this. It's just that computers here really take a while to be finished. Wait, it's getting there, it's getting there. The next one seems to be a bonus production that we might get. But I'd like to believe it's going smooth, not to jinx it, but yeah, I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so, you know, I'd like to think so. I might be wrong, but hey, let me cope, right? And to get, you need to go to the shop. What is your favorite liquid to drink and consume? In general? In general, just drinking. I like drinking water and orange juice. That's the two things I like doing. Every now and then, recreationally, like, you know, for recreational purposes, I drink blood, you know, mostly for my fallen enemies. But, I'm not some sort of vampire, you know, so I don't do it often. You know, just like every now and then if I feel fancy, you know. Lighter fluid? Yeah, you know, yeah, lots of lighter fluid. Lots of lighter fluid. God, the ambulance is already showing. I already hear it outside. You just said it, and bam, ambulance showed up immediately. I think only smoke them. But, alcoholic beverages, I'm a, yeah, at least not gas lighter fluid. I'm a big meat drinker. Like, I just like how meat tastes. It's, kind of like honeyed wine, sort of. For the ones who don't know what it is, it's sort of like honeyed wine, in a way. But yeah, I just like it. It's tasty, and I like it. that's my presentation on why I like drinking meat. It's because I like drinking meat. That's right. Beef smoothie. You know, as a child, I thought to myself, hey, why bother chewing? You know? And so I thought to myself, what would happen if I was to take the hamburger, the Coca-Cola I get from McDonald's, and the fries, put it in a blender, and then drink that? Wouldn't it be basically the same thing, you know, that happens when you just eat it normally? You know? And you just eat it, it just kind of goes through your stomach and just kind of jumbles up in there anyways, right? So might as well just put it in the blender. I didn't do it because I was afraid that my mom would be extremely angry at me that I used her blender to make a fucking McDonald's smoothie out of McDonald's food. So, I didn't end up doing that, but I had to fart, you know, I had to fart. Embrace the way of the spider or fly. Yeah, I just liquefy my food and then consume it. I'll be Flyman 2.0. That's who I will be. Right then. Copper wire, these things. That'd be nice if I could easily transport them. Here's a extremely...
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
A raid! Thunderbug, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. We are currently... Hold on. Oh, I got you. Hold on. There we go. There's a shout out. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Baby's first time playing Factorio. We got two important things going right now. As you can see, we're working on the rocket right now. It's about to be done. Soon I'll have our rocket 10 times science map. That sounds intense. You need to go? Yeah, you take your time. You know, eat, rest, take care of yourself, right? I get it. I'm usually someone who also, like, usually has to go after a raid. I absolutely understand it. Yeah, leave alert. Thank you for the follow once again. Leave with the knowledge that we have a Katamari that's about 30 meters tall. So, yeah, you know, it's all things like these, you know? Like, just, yeah. Again, thank you so much. And, hope you have a lovely rest of your day if I won't see you again. So, you take care. Yeah, we're just kind of eagerly awaiting the finished rocket. For two reasons. Reason number 1, we can get a Katamari rolling. Reason number 2, I'll get to see how the game looks like when you beat it. For once. We could pay the bugs a bit of a visit. They're just kinda down there. Not too close to pollution, but still maybe worth a visit. Oh yeah, and again, up here, this all happened due to the Katamari apocalypse. As you can see, I just kinda rode through here, picking up all the trees and whatnot on the way. 3.5 million uranium. It really does also seem like, that the farther out of spawn you are, the richer the resources become, yet at the same time, the more denser the bug hives get. So, would be interesting also to see how it would look like if you actually go rather far out. And, you know, just try and see what'll... Like, if you can make a base further outside from spawn, just so you have better resources around you and whatnot. 93%, you see, I mean... Here come the CPUs. Yeah, that'll be number 7, number 8. And all the other ones are being currently produced, which is amazing. But yeah, I like my little, albeit ghetto factory. You know, it has charm, you know, it has charm. Baby's first factory, well, it's not quite my first factory, right? I mean, it's obligatory. I gotta show everyone who just joined from the raid and whatnot how it looked like. So, this is my proper, like, we got, like, solar panels here, we got batteries there, we got all the smelter units here, and production, and main bus, and yada yada yada. We got a bit of a second base that we're kinda making, but it kinda keep getting distracted about. And, so that's how things look like over here, right? But baby's very, very, very first attempt was this. This was my very first one. Horrible mining. Absolutely horrible. Making stone bricks back there. Spaghetti everywhere. I am the pasta mancer. Because I'm just... It's pasta everywhere. We got research all over the place. And it's horrible. I hate it. And it triggered an alien attack by pollution. Wait, hold on. A Leafs game. Then we got the one that I started in stream with everyone. This is the first attempt I did on stream. I feel like that actually went fairly well. Okay, another achievement right there. Another achievement. Yeah, we got this thing. Again, research, better looking. We get some solar panels. This is a bit of an atrocity with the mining. But, other than that, I feel like this was a pretty decent attempt at everything, you know? I feel like it was pretty decent. We had a bit of an idea of a main bus. We're kind of getting there. Yeah, like, we were figuring things out. And, you know, then you come to the final one. The third attempt, which is, satisfying. Satisfying degree. I now would know how to do what. And, how way, way better than, obviously, before. I now know what I would need to prioritize, what I need, how much of, to be at least okay. Barely okay. And I am barely okay, mind you. I'm barely okay. I'm passing by. But, if I was to play this save longer, I would have to absolutely fix my purple research. This is a travesty. And, I would need to I would need to change this, because I started, like, taking the blue circuitry to just, like, pump it down into the rocket and just kind of ignored this part here. I just kind of prioritized it. That's what happened. So, yeah, that's where we are. Of bugs, and you were building walls with turrets. Yeah, I was building walls with turrets. I still have them here. But, this is how they look like these days. I don't even bother making a wall. Maybe a turret in case I have a bug somewhere in the red area that I actually can't see. But even down here, all I have is like 2 turrets. That's all I have. Nothing else. It's open. You can come in if you like. I made a wall up here because I just happen to have a lot of wall on me. I made a wall here with a bunch of turrets because there were hives. There are a lot of hives pretty close by. So, to be fair. Yeah, I literally walk up to them. I don't even shoot my gun. I just use my shoulders. And they take care of them just fine. It's, yeah, it's just nice to see the humble beginnings of how it all began, you know? It's nice. It's lovely. Discharger defense remote. Discharger defense. Can't imagine actually needing that. It's a lot of damage. 170 damage. These do 30 plus 69. Hey. Hey. But yeah, it's, yeah. With your shoulders, and they die because they don't have a giant, yeah, they don't. Yeah, we were just a Katamari at this point too, yeah, it's just like, if we see bugs, we just roll over them with this big thing, you know? There's that. Almost got killed by the train. What a way to end things, right? 98%. I kind of want to stay here. I want to observe. I want to see. So, I also saw auto launch with cargo. Whatever that means. 99%, just one more. Just one more and we're good. Just one more. And we're done. Figured you'd be lacking there. Yeah, I need to up my circuitry game by a lot. I really would need to do that. Okay, just 3 more. Here we go. 1, 2. Well, it's... yeah, there goes the third one right here. This one. I'm betting on that one. Ah, shit, someone else did it. Yeah, just 2 more. And there they are. And... oh, I made 3 rockets instead! Damn. Me in the morning be like. So that's the one. Let me just save the game here, alright? Let me just do that real quick. Rocket inventory. You are expected to put the satellite here. Yes, to yes, so next giant bottle you need to put inside a rocket to infinitely upgrade your efficiency of drones, weapons, and drills. We'll get an achievement. Okay. Peace. Oh. Is it safe if I stay close by? Yo, is it safe if I do this? I mean, okay, it's safe. It's fine. There it goes. Hey! Yeah, I only played for 41 hours. You know, no big deal, no big deal. So let's see. Medium biters. 3,600 killed. Small biters, a little less. Trees? No, we're getting there. We're getting in the way. Small spider, big worm, big rock. Yeah, I also killed 1 huge rock and I killed character once. I also killed a boiler. Accidentally, I discharged my shotgun next to the boiler. Well, that is us winning the game. And you know what? Now that Private Fishman is safe, we need to... it's time for catharsis right now, okay? It's time for catharsis. And you know what's gonna happen, right? You know what'll happen. It's time. We, quote-unquote escaped. So there's one thing left to do. Absorb. Take everything I have built into the Katamari. Create the ultimate being. I want to get rammed by a train and see if I can survive. Yep. Like, guys, you know, you keep saying I don't care about the planets. Well, it's wrong. It's simply false. Yeah, I am cleaning up after myself, indeed. Yep. Just trying to make the place look a little better now, you see? Don't worry. I'm gone. I'll take some trees with me accidentally, but it's just part of who I am. 28-meter big Katamari. Yeah, no one will need the iron down there, right? Yeah, see, we went to space, you know, fair enough. Yeah, I'm killing more trees in my factory. Ah, it's just a process, you know, it's just a bit of a process. I also take cliffs with me, by the way. Hold on, I need to turn. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Look, I'm just saying, this isn't even my factory proper, right? I'm just cleaning the outskirts right now. Oh, we gotta take the oil with us too. Sadly, you see the concrete? The concrete's too powerful. There's nothing you can do about concrete I placed down. It's just too strong. Auto-save. Here we go. Yeah, take some of the oil. Like, we're literally taking the entire oil resource as well. If there's like a little puddle on the floor, well, it's gone. There we go. It's like I'm running away from that Katamari. Please, no, don't crush me! Shoot! Here we go. It's time for catharsis. Here we go. Here we go. All of it. It's all gone. Oh, I guess I walked into the tiniest water puddle right there that we could walk into. So there's that. Yeah. It's over. People sad. Yeah, we're just cleaning up after ourselves, you see. The main bus. Sorry, gotta take it with me. Ah, rocket silo. Look, you can see the rocket silo on us there. Look, there it is. There it is. There it is, that bad boy. Yeah, it's like the factory never existed there to begin with, you see. It's like it never was a thing. Yeah, you know, the steam turbines right there, the trains and all of that. Gone. Yeah, it's plant-based concrete. It's nothing I can do about. You know, it's always easier to destroy than to create. Best example right here. It took hours to create this installation. And only moments to destroy it. That's all. That's all we're required. Just a couple of seconds for my current magnum opus to be absorbed in the amalgam that is the Katamari. Look at it. All gone. Hey, oil refineries! You know what's next? Solar panel field. Sure, I didn't clean up after me perfectly, but, you know, the majority of stuff is gone. Just one empty field, not even grass anymore. It's just all gone. Destroyed and devoured by the Katamari that's about to reach 30 whole meters. That's right, 30-meter tall Katamari. Well, we'll go first for the batteries that we have right here. And they're gone. Hours of work right there. Oof. I'm gone. Okay, turning around. And now we go for the Sunshine Meadow. Gone. Absorbed. Oh, remember that nuclear plant that I never made? Yeah, we got 4 reactors now from it. Dude, Dragon's Dogma 2 has no Katamari mode. It's clearly inferior as a game. I don't think so, yeah. Clearly inferior. Yeah. Yeah, it's, what can I say? It's just built different. Just look at this, right? just look at this. Look at how silly this is. We'll keep some solar panels around, right? Right? We gotta keep some. Most of the railroad here is gonna be absorbed. Ba ba ba. Bo da boo. And it's gone. It was just some remnants of a civilization that used to be here. Mainly the concrete, because I can get rid of concrete or water. So that's the remnants that we'll have. And now, you know, the casual 22 million iron fields that we have right here. Sorry, some forests that we gotta get rid of as well, you know. Make a massive gap right there. Alright. And now we go forward. We got some coal, you know. We also got some steam engines right here. There we go. Yeah, we don't want pollution now, do we? The days of pollution are over. The days of life on this planet is over as well. The only truth is the Katamari. The Katamari is the only thing that'll exist here. It'll be everything. It is our eldritch overlord. Nothing but the eternal Katamari shall remain. This is not how I picture the apocalypse, but this is what it looks like. Gone. Just delete it. There's maybe some blueprints. You know, a grim reminder of what happens when you mess with Katamaris. That and the concrete. Yep, just... well, I might say I'm wrapping up back here. There we go. But, of course, we can't be the only ones who just pack up and leave, right? We might as well make the neighbors, you know, relate to us a little better, you see? Banks us from this factory, but we know the truth. Yes. The truth, indeed. The terrible truth. The Katamar, the Eternal. It seems to have gotten stuck a little. Hold on. There's a lot of water. It's not waterproof, okay? There's one thing, the Katamari is not ready to face, that's water. Let's check out the left side of the map, shall we? Fucking... going down 140 kilometers an hour. And we got some bugs. We got a bit of a land bridge. You know, I like that there's the landfill, but I'd like to sometimes fill places with water, you know? But I feel like that'd be, like, too easy to cheese then. That's probably why they didn't make that a thing. Oh, dude, Giga Hive right there. Dude, absolutely massive hive, actually. Jeez. Again, we can't just leave without without saying goodbye to the bugs, you know? We gotta say bye to them first. Dragonite, thank you for the follow. Careful to not get consumed by the Katamari here. Appreciate it. Yeah, like in any good game, this is how the world goes down. A big old ball. A big sphere. Hey, look, uranium. Would be a shame if that would suddenly go away. What is that? This is the Katamari. That's what it is. This is our new god. You become a little planet? Effectively have, yes. You're not wrong. I did become a little planet. Only 30 meters in size. What is that? It's Katamari. It's the Katamari. Like, we basically, does it get bigger? It should. It should get bigger. Turning is a bit difficult, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a good turn ratio. But if I kill stuff that's big enough, see, I'm now 30 meters. I keep growing. Keep getting tougher. I keep absorbing more. New mod to me. Look, it all began with Luna wanting me to get a Googly Eyes mod, and then I saw the Katamari mod, and I was like, hey yo. I mean, we got him. The entire playthrough has been vanilla, mind you. It's been vanilla up to this point. You know? You can even see our rocket silo right there. We're just exploring the planet right now, see? Yes, 31 meters. And no, I cannot go into water, sadly. You got behemoth worms everywhere now because I keep killing everyone, right? So it's just like, oh shit. We gotta up our defenses, but little do they know that doesn't help. This thing has 72,000 health. You won't be killing it. And whenever it absorbs something, it only gets healthier. Yeah, we got all the behemoth worms right here. Oh, thank you for the autosave game. Really needed that one. But yeah, it's just some silly fun. It's some silly fun we're having here. I want to see if I can find the edge of the map. That's what I want to know. I mean, just look at this beauty. Absorbing everything and everyone in its path. Gone. Deleted. Just deleted. Hold on. Need to turn. Need to do some turning. Hold on, hold on. I reached the wall after all. You see? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like a meme mod. It's nothing actually serious, right? Like that's why we're using this thing mainly at the very end of the playthrough. Wow, that's a big hive for used to be. Yeah, they absolutely get massive the farther out in the map you go. Those things are chunky. I also wonder what it would look like if the Katamari gets destroyed, which we might just get to see because of all the acid here. We're getting slowed down by a lot.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome.
Psychomatic, welcome! Welcome to the Katamari episode. How's it going? Bit of an awkward time to join. Hi! How's it going? Hope you're, I assume you play Factorio, right? So are we, as you can tell. Just a little alternative. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Katamari. It's the Katamari, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Just a Katamari. For the ones who don't know, it's from my game called Katamari Damacy, which is basically you're a guy, you're a tiny princeling, rolling up a massive ball, and if you roll over something, you become bigger, and the bigger you get, the more bigger things you can roll up. Awkward! My ball's gone! Oh no! But yeah, we basically just beat the game earlier, you know? So I accept death, I welcome it. Take me. Take me. I mean, just look at this, right? Look at that autosave. Oh, it's beautiful. But yeah, yeah, it just disappeared. Yeah, it just disappeared. Yeah, just gone. Oh, let me give you a shout out real quick. But yeah, if you don't know Cyclomatic yet, you know, they do a lot of Factorio, and occasionally every now and then, I think it's every Thursday, right? You do like something else. Like a game that's new to you. Like be it Dwarf Fortress or Rimroll or something like that, I assume. But yeah, basically this is the factory we had. Pollution gone. Wednesdays. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, yeah, we got Rocket, which we just kind of made our way out of this place with. This is our factory. Towards the end, I was, scavenging for copper to make more, processor units out of, because I was struggling there. And we had like some fields back here, all sorts of stuff. We got a second factory, so to speak. It was meant to help us with, the rocket production, but we managed to do it. And my failed attempt at nuclear physics. I just couldn't be bothered to put iron plates in here, so I never started drilling uranium. So that happened. But yeah, that's how this factory turned out, you see. And we thought to ourselves, hey, for the crowning finale, why not go ahead and absorb it all? Since all of this began because one of my viewers wanted to have googly eyes on the inserters, and I just kind of stumbled upon this gem of a Katamari. I mean, again, it's this thing, right? It's this massive thing. If I wanted to make another one, I would need some resources, but you basically start off with like 10 centimeters in diameter, and you gotta like pick up grass and copper on the floor and whatnot, and eventually you grow. You grow in size a little. I'm the slow friend and Hanso in Cyclops Group. Hey, welcome. welcome. Yeah, I was also like thinking of going ahead and doing some multiplayer in Factorio, right? Since the main thing was like I wanted to do Factorio solo and whatnot to learn the game, to know what to do and how to do it. So yeah, I won't have to be carried or anything like that in multiplayer, right? Because I wouldn't want that. We could also look at some mods and whatnot, but overall, it was pretty satisfying. It's thumbs up. It would technically be that whole thing. I mean, yeah, so this research and like sending stuff to space, like the satellite, which I don't know how it quite works. Send us into space, receiving scientific data from them just to produce space science packs. And there you go. Once again. Do you think I can... Wait a moment. Do you think I can take the Katamari in space with me? Do you think I can do that? Looks like you have quite a base there. Yeah, it functions. Most of the time. Most of the time it works. Oh, can I take this thing with me? Yes, I can. Hold on. It takes a minute to pick up a 30-meter ball real quick, you see? It takes a bit. Maybe it'll reset the Katamari and I can show you guys how the Katamari looks like from the beginning. But, yeah, again, it's just a little meme mod that I installed towards the end of the playthrough, right? Because we're basically done there. And, yeah, again, I would be open to, like, modded playthroughs or, oh, guys, there's nothing small about it. Yeah, there's nothing small about this thing. Let me put it away again, I have ideas, yeah? I know there's, like, space stuff for Factorio as well. Or, there's like, all sorts of mods. There's all sorts of mod in Factorio, And a lot of them seem cool. But, yeah, I just kinda need to clear out my schedule a little bit, because there's so many games I'd like to play, As we got a variety over here, so, we'll see. Like, I like to continue Factorio, though. I absolutely would like to do that. It's a fun game. And it'll depend on what form it'll come back. However, speaking of forms, we'll get us into Katamari into space, shall we? I take the Katamari and send it up. That thing has like 1,000,000 resources in it. Because it's rolled over so many things and whatnot. Bye-bye, Katamari. Bye-bye. See you. Have a good one. Yeah. There is that. Maze to play. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. Sadly, I completely fell on that. Yeah, it's I'd like to think the rocket's gonna get absorbed by the kind of Mario also, you know. But I'm afraid I would need to leave here as well. I've been going for 5.5 hours. I still need to take care of some stuff, you know. Still need to do some real life duties that I and errands that I need to run and whatnot. So again, thank you for the raid, you guys. We're probably also gonna keep on raiding. we're gonna forward this whole crew we got here. If you guys enjoyed today's playthrough or stream rather, just dropping a follow helps me out a lot. And again, we got games like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, Songs of Six, Project Zomboid, and a bunch of other stuff, you know. Like what's the other stuff we got? We used to have Helldivers. Every now and then we got maybe a boomer shooter. So there's that. But let me calm down the music a little. That's just turning the music off. Alrighty. Now the big question: who to raid? I know who to raid. Let's see. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to suggest a way. Let's see. What do we have? What we got in here? There's some Dwarf Fortress I'm seeing. I'm spying some Dwarf Fortress. Well, we could do that. We could do that. We could also. What is Surround Dead? What is that one? What's that game? I wonder. Seems like some sort of survival game. Mayhaps. Yeah, sure. We can go there. I'm not sure what the game is, but yeah, it looks like, you know, generic zombie survival game, you know. So there's that. Yeah, we'll go to Vombifrax. Did it work? It worked. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Vombifrax. They're playing Surround Dead. It's a game I frankly don't know anything about, but it looks like unturned. It basically looks like unturned to me. But yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna say hi, and I will say bye because I gotta leave now. So you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and until next time, tatu. While we're raiding Vorbifrax, we're playing Surround Dead right now. Bit of a, you know, CDD, like some more niche, right? Some more niches I have, right? So why not, right? Might as well. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. And once again, I'll be seeing you all tomorrow, okay? With Songs of Six. So till then, bye bye.